Testing, testing.
I think John, I sent John up to the third floor because we heard people were setting up fields up there and they're not supposed
Testing,
to.
testing. 1, 2, 3. It is front. Testing, testing.
All right. Students, we are going to be opening up skills in about 5 minutes. So if you are not in line for inspection or don't need a partial inspection, you can go ahead and get in a skills run. You can only do skills once you have passed inspection.
Attention teams, practice fields are now open. Please only go to the practice fields if you have passed inspection. Practice fields are now open.
Good afternoon, teams. Just a real quick update. We are nearing the end of inspection. When that happens, we will begin the parade of teams. Every team, when you got to your pit table, should have seen an unattached pit sign. You will need to bring that pit sign up in line with you for the parade of teams. When we begin the parade of teams, we will be closing skills and practice because the parade of teams is the official beginning of our opening ceremony and event meeting. So we'll have more direct information when we do that. For those teams that are not currently practicing or on the skills field, if you would like to start lining up, we will be lining up at the queuing area and where you exited from the queuing area. Thank you. Okay, teams, we are wrapping up inspection at the moment. If you have a team that still needs to go through inspection, you can check in with our referees after the parade of teams and event meeting. At this time, we need all teams that want to participate in the parade of teams to get into line with your parade sign and whoever wants to march. Everyone in the pits, if you are not in the parade of teams, you will need to go up into the spectator area for the event meeting. We will be emptying the pit area after the parade of teams. So if anybody wants to start heading up there now, that's a good idea. At this point, if everyone could get in line for the parade of teams.
Check. Welcome, everyone, to the 2025 Alabama State Tournament. Are you guys ready out there in the crowd? Well, my name is Spencer. Welcome here to Beard Eves Coliseum. We want to welcome you. Score, thank you for having us. I actually have a co-host, Mr. Nick Lennon, joining me today and tomorrow as well. Thank you, Nick.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Nick, are you ready to start announcing some teams so this crowd can get pumped up?
I'm so ready. I love VEX IQ. You know, coming from V5 last week, it's a lot of fighting, but VEX IQ is nice because it's a teamwork challenge.
Yes, and I've also had several kids. I walked through the pits saying hi to the kids. You know, I've had several kids that I've seen last year, the year before, so far, the signature events this year. So good to see them competing signature events and then being here at the state, and several of them have told me already they improved throughout the year. That is the biggest takeaway that I try to tell them is how can they improve their driving, their robot, or anything throughout the year and get better, and most of them have.
Oh, yeah. It's so fun to watch them, especially these teams that keep coming back, and you see, oh, that's definitely something that they worked on since last time, like you said.
I even actually had one that at a signature event when she was little, like 6 years old, said, "You said if I got 90 points in that game, I could MC." And I went, "Oh, no." I promised that. So maybe she'll get on the mic. But all right, you guys ready? All right, let's introduce some teams. All right, first up from Montgomery, Alabama, their team number 36116A, the McGee Terminators, Team A.
From Mobile, Alabama, we've got 1836B, the Gear Grinders.
From Montgomery, Alabama, they're 36116B, McGee Tigers, Team B.
Also from Mobile, Alabama, 1836C, Crash Out Cuties.
Oh, got a show. All right, from Auburn, Alabama, team number 46096F, the Master B-Bot.
From Mobile, Alabama, team 1836D, the Code Quackers.
From Northport, Alabama, they are 25425A, Knuckle Sandwich Vengeance.
From Auburn, Alabama, we've got team 1555A, Control Alt Defeat.
Next up from Northport, Alabama, 25425C, Knuckle Sandwich Velocirabbits.
Coming from Prattville, Alabama, we've got team 6697A, the 360 Crab Claws.
From Auburn, Alabama, 36832F, they are the Vexilraptors.
Coming from Hartselle, Alabama, we've got 33062D, Cyberstorm.
From Auburn, Alabama, 36832E, they are Team Nebula.
Here from Coleman, Alabama, team 1873B, the Thunderbolts.
From Auburn, Alabama, 36831B.
Here from Sardis City, Alabama, we've got 2311A, the Robo Lions.
Next up from Auburn, they are team number 36831A.
Coming from Daphne, we've got 8398A, the Mecha Geckos.
Joining us here from Auburn, they are 36832D, Supernovas.
From Montgomery, they're 12242A, the Warriors.
Next up here from Auburn, they're 36830B.
Hailing from Daphne, we've got 8398B, the Clankers.
Next up from Auburn, they are team number 36832A, Owala Koalas.
Coming from Jasper, they are 5439F, Viking Tech F.
Next up from Auburn, they're 36832C, the Circuit Breakers.
Coming from Montgomery, 1025A, the Penguin Robotics.
Joining us from Enterprise, Alabama, 46860W, they are the Anarchy Arcade.
From Gardendale, they are 84081B, Bragg Bots.
Joining us from Enterprise, they are 46860X, X-Men Robotics.
Coming from North Jefferson Middle School, 15127A, NJMSA.
Next up from Warrior, Alabama, they are 72486A, Dark Logic Robotics Team A.
Coming from Headland, Alabama, we've got 91604C, Ratatouille.
Next up from Montgomery, Alabama, 8121AY, they are 1 out of 10, ain't all bad.
Coming from Atala, we've got 80821B, Midley Robots.
Next up from Pleasant Grove, 80190D, they are the Robo Duckies.
Coming from Mobile, Alabama, 22121B, Causey Techno Tigers.
Next up from Arab, Alabama, 35016S, they are the Moldy Cheese.
Coming from Bayou Labatre, 14180A, the Minotaurs.
Next up from Bremen, Alabama, there are 33770B, Battle Droids.
Also from Bayou Labatre, they are 14180B, the Burnt Crayons.
Next up from Headland, Alabama, 91604B, the Goofy Goobers.
From Bayou Labatre, 14180C, Broken Rubber Bands.
Next up from Vestavia, there 17035D, Platypi.
From Montgomery, we've got 45535B, the Elite Six.
Next up from Vestavia, 17035A, the Time Paradox.
And coming from Hartselle, there's 99396B, BLT, Bigfoot Loch Ness Technologies.
Next up from Vestavia, 17035C, the Robo Warriors.
From Montgomery, they are 8128Z, the Robo Pandas.
Next up from Pleasant Grove, 80190A, Big Timmy's.
Coming from Alexandria, we've got 5263C, Amped.
Next up from Headland, Alabama, 91604D, the Gucci Bucket Hats.
Coming from Tuscaloosa, we've got 25125S, the Special Forces.
All the way from Mobile, they are 3660 AB. Breakpoint.
Here from Camden, Alabama, we've got 36726A, the Avengers.
All the way from Hartselle, Alabama, 33062B, they are Tazarez. Taser, sorry, they told me that.
Also from Hartselle, we've got 33062A, the Techno Tigers OG.
Next up, also from Hartselle, Alabama, 33062C, they are Red Rover.
Here from Madison, Alabama, we've got 35758A, the Tech Lions.
Next up from Marbury, Alabama, they are 36022B, they are Giggle Bite. Next up from Attal, Alabama, they are A0821C, Low Expectations.
Coming from Mountain Brook, Alabama, we've got 31337A, the Nutria Rats.
Next up from Mountain Brook, they are 31337B, Blue Wolves Robotics Team B.
Coming from Mountain Brook, we've got 31337E, the Big Cheese.
And our last team from Mountain Brook, team number 31337W, they are Womp Womp. All right, Nick, as teams are going to be heading up into the stands with the crowd up there, Nick, it always, I just love to see the teams from North Alabama, South Alabama, East Alabama, West Alabama. The programs that have been started here in the state of Alabama is just phenomenal. What do you think about all the different schools and all the different cities?
You know, Spencer, I thought I would have an easy job. I live in Alabama and I grew up here and I was like, I'll know all these city names. Of course I will. No, and that's the great part. There's city names that I haven't seen before. That means that we have these new teams that are coming to compete at the state championship, which I think is awesome.
Yes, I did talk to several teams in the pit area. And like you, I've lived here 30, 40 years. I mean, I don't know how many years. And there was a team from Bremen, and I had to look up and see where Bremen was, and it was up by Smith Lake, and they said this is their first time here at the state championship. So, yes, same here. Some of the first-time kids, do you think they're nervous right now? They've competed in some tournaments. What are you thinking is going through their head right now?
Absolutely. I never did IQ, but as a V5 competitor in my past, the the state tournament was always the most nerve-wracking one because everything's on the line here. Your trip to Worlds, all these cool teams that you get to meet and network with before Worlds, it's all right here in this room. And so there's nerves, there's fun, there's all that to go around.
I guess that's where we get to make them feel relaxed. That's where we get to have fun with them because there's no pressure on us.
Right.
So we get to have fun with them, and we get to have a good time. And then my wife always says that sometimes I talk too much to the kids because I like to have them a good time with them. I want them to be relaxed. I want them to do their best, so forth and so on. Several teams that I saw last year here at the state tournament that are back again this year. That's always exciting. We'll have to find out how many teams have actually been to Worlds last year they were back here again this year. Trying to think what else I had. And, well, I guess we have to wait till everybody gets up there. Let's see. Hopefully people are mostly staying here in the Auburn-Opelika area, so if they get a chance, make sure they get out. And some people have not been to Auburn before. Maybe they can get out, get some Tumors lemonade or some Niffers, and you can get anything a Niffers just about. I mean, they have a wide variety of Niffers there. Get out. I don't know what time we're going to finish tonight, but we'll see what match we get to tonight. And then you can get out and get some dinner. And then tomorrow we're back here, and we have some judging. Starts at what time? Yeah. Oh, hey, I got it right there. I should have looked.
9 a.m. to 11 a.m. is
Yes.
that dedicated judging time.
Oh,
So
that is going to be
be
interesting.
sure to
then.
utilize that.
Yes, that'll be the first time we've done that, so that's going to be interesting as well. the setup interviews, but everybody will be interviewed. Get that out of the way so they can work out all the nerves talking to the judges the first go round. They may have a second interview, you know. Everybody is looking like they're getting out of the pits area. Yes. Okay, and we're passing off to you, Christy, first. All right, I'm going to turn the microphone over to Christy, and she is going to have some information for you.
All right. Hello. I'm so glad you're here. First of all, give yourselves all a huge round of applause for making it to state, because that is quite an accomplishment, and you should be so proud. Yes. All right, so my name is Christy Ramey. I'm a program administrator at the Southeastern Center for Robotics Education, and which is the host for today's tournament. SCORE is an office in Auburn University's Colleges of Science and Mathematics that serves to inspire and prepare the next generation of STEM professionals through teacher professional development and hosting events such as this one today. I'd like to introduce a few more key roles here today. First of all, our Assistant Director at SCORE, Jennifer Spencer. She is not able to be here today, but she is amazing and we wouldn't be able to do this without her. We have Matthew Buckley, another program administrator at SCORE, who you're going to hear from in just a few minutes. And then we are especially excited to have a special guest today, Michelle Lonslinger. She is from the RECF Foundation, and she is here to help us with this event. Our head referees for today on the competition fields are Thomas Bowman, Carter Simons, and Jeremiah Yang. Our head ref for skills is Josh Medler. We would like to thank some of our special sponsors for this event: Auburn Kroger, Walmart Supercenter, Sam's Club, and Tigertown Chick-fil-A all provided food for our volunteers. So if you go to those places, you can tell them thank you. Our bronze level sponsor is Rappa. Our silver level sponsor is Neptune. And a big round of applause to Southern Company as our gold level sponsor. A few logistical announcements for spectators and teams. Please follow all posted signs. Teams and coaches should only use the stairwells with the stairs to third floor signs, which is right over there in that corner. The only doorway anyone on the floor should be using are the two on the side of the Coliseum, the ones that go upstairs, and the one that goes out to the parking lot. All restrooms are upstairs on the third floor concourse. Teams must use the pit access stairwell in the pit area to access the third floor concourse. Concessions and sales are also on the third floor concourse. In particular, you can purchase earrings modeled after this year's game. And we have our state t-shirts as well, while supplies last. All spectators must remain in the stands and on the third floor concourse. Only coaches and team members are allowed on the competition floor and must have an armband. Please make every effort, students, to keep your pit area clean throughout the day and before you leave. If you have any spills, come find somebody with a name tag and we will try to get that resolved as quickly as possible. In the event of an emergency, please find your closest exit. For those on the competition floor, the doors at the east, west, and south all head straight to exits. Those on the concourse and stands should take an exterior ramp to the ground level. The closest is immediately outside the portals above stadium seating. I also want to take a moment to introduce a new statewide initiative for our adult VEX community. The Alabama VEX Robotics Alumni Association. We are just launching off, and we were able to launch it at our V5 competition, and we recognized all of our seniors that were here throughout the state of Alabama, as well as seniors who were not here. We had a slideshow, and it was very sweet. So one day, it'll be you students if you continue in VEX Robotics. But let me tell you a little bit more about this association. The Alabama VEX Robotics Alumni Association connects former VEX participants and adult supporters who wish to remain involved in robotics beyond high school. Students become eligible to join after graduation, so you guys have some time. However, coaches, mentors, and volunteers can join now. We invite all eligible members to complete the interest form available at the QR code here, or you may go to the sales table and there's information sheets there and you could sign up there. If you sign up the first year of our Alumni Association, you will be given a charter member sticker, and we have a LinkedIn professional community group that we will be starting. Now, I'd like to introduce Matthew Buckley, SCORE's Program Administrator, to talk about specifics regarding this tournament.
Yes, thank you. Please give Christy a big round of applause. For those of you who've been to our event before and have only heard me, it was really nice having her get up here and be really excited first. Now me with all the boring rules. Thank you. So notebooks should have been turned in at registration. I believe I spoke with most coaches about that. If there are still any notebooks out there for judging consideration, please find Christy or me and we can try to get that turned into judges. We have 8 practice fields to the south side, on the south side of the Coliseum floor. Please note there are no other fields allowed set up in the building. That is the reason that we have provided more than the required amount for an ERC, and we would actually like to thank some teams that volunteered to bring in additional fields to help support that. Teams will follow a 5-minute limit on practice fields. We have attendance there, but we have attendance running the timer, but we do ask that teams self-monitor whenever possible. We have set our agenda for teams to have 8 matches over the course of the next 2 days, which means that the 2 lowest scores will be dropped. And then for finals, we will have 10 alliances, which is the 20 top ranked teams. There are 11 world spots for the VEX IQ middle school division. Those spots will go to the Excellence Award winner, the 2 Teamwork Champions, the Design Award winner, the Innovate Award winner, the Create Award winner, the Robot Skills Champion, the Think Award winner, the Teamwork, 2 Teamwork second place teams, and the Amaze Award winner. We will also be awarding the Build Award, 2 Judges Awards, and the Sportsmanship Award, but keep in mind those awards do not qualify for a Worlds invite. In the event of any double qualifications, teams will be granted invitations based upon skills scores from this event. Qualifications will begin as soon as this meeting is over. Skills will also continue at that time. We are going to go through today. We've actually generated our schedule because we're starting a little bit late, and to try to not be too much later tomorrow, we're going to schedule it through 6:20 today. So please just keep an eye on that. It's possible that could get pushed a little bit if matches take a little long. But currently we're scheduled to go through 6:20, and again, that is a little bit past our stated agenda. Tomorrow morning, pits will open at 8:30 a.m. We will have judging beginning at 9 a.m. sharp. And please note, this is a change from what had originally gone out. I'm sorry, those times are not a change. The judging format is a slight change from what originally went out. We will be doing judging as a first come, first serve. So you will go over to the far corner opposite the entry place we came up here. Teams will go there and sort of line up for their judging time. We will have a pager system, so you won't have to stay in line. It is also our plan to have the practice fields and the skills fields open in the morning, so that when teams can get judged, if they are not in the judging process, they can try to get some skills runs or practice runs in. But ultimately, like I said, it's going to be a first come, first serve, and we'll try to manage that as best we can. Tomorrow, the qualification matches will begin at 11 a.m. And then we will have a break for lunch from approximately 11:30 to 12:30. Please do pay special attention to announcements around this time in the event that there are any alterations we have to make. During lunch, skills and practice will be closed. If there are changes there, again, please pay attention to any announcements. Teams, please stay aware of what qualifying match we are on and head to the queuing table 3 matches before yours. We expect teams to be on time for matches and will not wait long for teams that are not at the field. We do not want to have any of our fields empty for too long. Teams, you will enter from center stage the exact same way that you came in for the parade of teams. The big difference is that when you are done at your field, you'll actually exit back out that center way and to the right. We'll be there to help you around for the first couple rounds, but if we could just get that going, it will help us move more smoothly. Some very important announcements real quick for everyone in the audience about the RAC rules G1 and G2. We ask that all coaches and parents be aware of rule G2, that VEX Robotics is student-centered. Coaches on the pit floor, you are there to support students, but not to work on your team's robot or to help them with their strategies. You can guide them along the way, but you are not there to do the work for you. We also ask that all the adults down in the pit area and whenever interacting with the students, please just be aware of what the optics may look like to other adults in the building. If there are any concerns, please feel to bring those up to Christy or me, and we will have those. We are happy to have those discussions. For all participants, please be aware of Rule G1, the RAC Code of Conduct. All students, coaches, parents, and spectators, please be aware of your behavior and treat all with respect. This counts from the competition fields to the concession stand to the parking lot. G1 and G2 violations can result in tournament disqualification, whether the offender is a student or an adult. So please do keep that in mind. Okay, our head referees, Thomas, Carter, and Jeremiah, will now address necessary rule clarifications.
Good afternoon, everyone. We will be your head referees for today. We're going to be on the competition field. We're going to take this time to go over a few rules that we think you should know, and then we will have a brief opportunity for a question and answer session. Throughout the day or throughout the competition, our general rule of thumb is going to be that 2 minors are going to be your 2 warnings, and then on your 3rd violation of the rule, that will escalate to a major violation. Some rules have specific guidance as to when minor violations escalate to major violations, and in those cases, we will follow the guidance as written in the game manual. Remember Rule G5, each student can only belong to 1 team. The area this comes up the most is teams trying to swap drivers in because they don't have enough people or something like that. You are not allowed to swap drivers or swap loaders in this year, so be careful with that. Remember Rule GG2, a robot should attend every match. If your robot does not attend a match, you are going to receive a no-show and will receive a 0 for that match. So even if your robot can't run the match, make sure you show up anyways. Make sure you keep your hands out of the field and also don't lean against the fields. Our risers are slightly undersized, so if you lean against the field, it's going to push it off the edge, and then our walls are going to fall off the field. If your robot is broken or otherwise requires assistance in the middle of the match, there's a couple of things you need to follow to be able to rescue it. The first thing you need to do is you need to signal a head referee by placing your controller down. Then you can grab your robot, remove any game objects that it is controlling. Then you can fix your robot, and then once it's fixed and you're ready to play again, make sure you put it back in a starting position. Remember to swap your controllers between 35 seconds and 25 seconds. There'll be bells and buzzers, and we'll have the timer up on the screen as well. Also remember that horizontal expansion is limited to 11 inches by 20 inches. I know some of y'all have certain things that you are able to do and certain things that will cause you to violate the expansion limits. So if we told you something specific like that, make sure you remember that and make sure you're doing that throughout the day. Loading's probably the most violated rule this year, I would say. So when you're loading, a few things to keep in mind. The item that you are loading must be placed in contact with the IQ beam on the floor, and it must remain in contact with that until it is contacted by a robot. So some of y'all will try and slide the pin in, and then it bounces off the beam and it's no longer in contact. That is not a legal load. If you load a match illegally, you then need to take it out of the field and reload it. And also remember that a match load cannot be contacting a person and a robot at the same time. Yeah, and then once you've already loaded it, don't adjust it. So if you load it and you decide, "No, I don't really like that position, you just need to leave it where it is and let the robot grab it. Have anything else? Yeah, so make sure you're on the correct side. So this is the red side, that's the blue side. If you're a red team, you're going to be the first team listed on the screen. I believe, yeah, and also on VEX Via is the first team listed as well. So just make sure you're going to the right side, depending on if you're red or blue. Right. Right, at that point, I think that is everything that we have. We have 2 people upstairs somewhere. Diane on the left or your right, and Luke is over on that far edge. So if you have a question, if you can make your way to one of them, and we will answer it. Right. Matt, did you have anything else? Okay.
Thank you so much for that. Just one last quick announcement for everyone at this time. If you do not have a pit wristband, you should remain in the spectator area. Only those with wristbands should return to the Coliseum floor. And with that, we can get our matches started. Teams, if you want to head back down, match agenda has been posted. We ask that the first 3 matches come directly to the field. The teams for matches 4 through 6, please go to queuing. Good luck, and everyone have an awesome time.
Check. All right, as we wait for teams to line up for qualification matches 1, 2, and 3, crowd, how many of you know what's going on? Anybody? Okay, all right. How many of you have no idea what's going on? How many of you thought you were getting free pizza here? That was yesterday. Sorry about that. No, just kidding. All right, let me tell you. These kids build the robot, and then they have an object to pick up pins, and they have, you see orange and blue and red pins on the field, and they have an object where they're trying to get them in scoring zones. So the more pins that they get in scoring zones, they get more points for each of those pins. So you will hear us announce the pins or the beams or the gray things on the field. They can actually stack the beams on the pins and get more points that way as well. But the biggest thing you can do as a crowd, when you hear your team that you're here cheering for, when we announce their team name, you can cheer as loud as you can for that team because we want them to be relaxed. If you're cheering for them, that's just going to pump them up, and that's going to be like, I've got this. We want them to have such a good time. We want them to be ready to go. And so if you cheer for them, that's just going to calm them and get them ready to go, because I know it would me, but I'm not driving. So, but they've got the important part of driving and then switching drivers after 30 seconds. They have a minute total to drive on the field and get the task done, whatever they want to get, the pins or the beam, whatever. And they also have skills where they run over there. You see some of them already running their skills runs over there where they actually program the robot and it will actually do it all by itself, autonomous. And they also have skills where they drive with the controller as well. And they're trying to get as many points autonomous and driving. You're good, you're good. We have queuing up back there. Qualification matches 1, 2, and 3 can start heading to the fields. Qualification matches 1, 2, and 3 can start heading to the fields. All right, we have our first victims. Come on. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Are you in 1, 2, or 3? Where are you? 2. All right. Are you on the blue side or the red side? Do you know? All right, we have some more victims coming. All right. Just kidding, just kidding. This is excellent. I love this meeting. My wife had asked me the other day, she said, so, middle school, do you have a favorite team? High school, do you have a favorite team? Elementary, do you have a favorite team? And you know what? I thought about that. This was a trap. This was a trap. I knew it was a trap. And I thought about it. And I said, I'm going to go with this smart answer here. And I said, you know what, babe? Every team from Alabama is my favorite team. How about that? Was I good on that? Huh? But no, I love these kids. You can ask most of the coaches, most of the kids. I love to have a good time, and I want them to have a good time because I want them to have a good experience here at the state tournament, and then I want them to go on to Worlds. And the first time I was at Worlds, I think it was Kentucky, was the first time I was there. I was going around, and I was like a little tourist, and I was taking pictures of all the Alabama teams, and my wife said, what are you doing? And I said, these are all the Alabama teams. And she's like, what? And I said, I am so proud of all them. I want to put a picture show of all them. So then I posted it on Facebook and put it in one of the VEX groups, so they could see all their team names and all that good stuff. I just am so proud of all the Alabama teams, how far they come, and then make it on to Worlds later on. Yes, they are. They're here to cheer you on. All right, qualification match number 1. We have 36831A from Auburn, and joining them also from Auburn, they are 36832D Supernovas. All right, you guys are ready over there? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready over here? Referees are ready. Crowd, are you ready? Here we go. Qualification match number 1 in 3, 2, 1. They are underway. Both of them go right away for red and blue pins. Now some orange and blue. Trying to stack those pins on top of each other and get some more points that way. And now we have both teams going for a beam. We've come to the part where they driver switch. Excellent. Both teams switching drivers. And both teams have pins in their possession. And with some beams also in their possession, 15 seconds. They're going to stack a beam on top of some of those pins. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job by both teams putting their controller down. Excellent job. Excellent. All right. Qualification match number 2. We have from Enterprise, we have 46860W CJHSW. And joining them from Madison, 35758A Tech Lions. All right, you ladies ready over there? All right. Keep hands off the field. You guys ready over here? Thumbs up. Make sure you stay off the field till we get started. All right, qualification match number 2. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. There we go. We are underway. CJHS is going for a stack over there of red and orange, while Tech Lions taking down the red and blue pin. Now looks like they're knocking off another blue pin off of those side. We've come to the driver's switch. Driver's switch. Driver's switch. Excellent. And both teams going for pins, trying to maneuver those pins around the field. 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job by both teams. Excellent job. And there you saw. All right, qualification match number 3. We have from Atala, we have A0821C, Low Expectations. And from Hartzell, 33062C, Red Rover. You guys ready over there? You guys ready over here? Referees are ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. And right away, Low Expectation puts a red pin on play. So I'm as Red Rover putting a pin in play. We have a stack there already. And we have a red pin on that high post there in the center. And now trying to go for a stack on a beam. Get some red pins on there. Nicely done. And we've come to the driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. And we have some double stacks there in the center in the scoring zone for right now. Let's see if it stays that way. And we have a beam with a double stack on there as well. Double stack there. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Remotes are down. Excellent job. Excellent job. And Nick is ready to take away to the next match.
Alrighty, let's get Q4 going here. Everyone's ready. Let's get started with Q4 in 3, 2, 1. Both robots going for some blue pins on the right, some red pins on the left, making double stacks each. These teams are from Hartselle, Alabama. There's 33062B. How do you say that name? Tazers? Tazers. 17035C, Robo Warriors. What you just heard was the driver swap alarm. See, I've got two double stacks in the middle. Looks like we might be going for a few more. If they can squeeze these in the last couple seconds. That's going to be time. Over here for Q5. Got team 36022B from Marbury, Alabama. Gigglebite. We'll get this started in 3, 2, 1. Paired up with the Battle Droids from Bremen, Alabama. See, we're going for a 2-pin stack in the middle with that color match bonus. The Battle Droids trying to make another 2-stack on the right side. Got some driver swap happening. 370B. Tries to go for that beam. And that beam is pretty valuable. If you can get that connected, that's another 10 points for your score. Coming up on 10 seconds left in this match. Battle Droids and Gigabyte knocking pins off their pin holders for an extra couple points. All right, Q6, are we ready over here? Got you. Blue team, you're ready, yes? Red team's ready? All right, refs, you're ready. Let's get Q6 going in 3, 2, 1. This match, we got CJHSX from Enterprise, Alabama, paired up with the Burnt Crayons for Bio Labarte. Burnt Crayons stacking some pins inside their claw. Very interesting design. I like it. I like it. Some driver swap going on. Make sure we get those controllers swapped around. Got a nice triple stack up in the middle on that orange center goal. Double stack just next to it. Got 5 seconds left in this match. Let's see if these teams can make another triple stack in the middle there. They got to make sure that one's sorted fully. Alrighty, and I'll pass it off to Spencer for Q7.
All right, over here on the Neptune field, we have from Auburn, we have 36832C, the Circuit Breakers, and from Vestavia, 17035A, the Time Paradox. All right, you ready over here? Are you guys ready over there? You guys ready over there? Referees ready? All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. They are underway. They worked out a plan before the match, trying to stay out of each other's way and get as many pins as possible into scoring zones. And it looks like the Circuit Breaker's trying to go for a double stack there, as well as Time Paradox going for a double stack as well. And now putting the beam, driver switch, driver switch, driver switch. Excellent job, both teams switching. Having to reset the robot. They're going to put it back in a starting position, put their controller down on the field. Excellent. There goes 36832C with a double on a pin with 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Excellent job by both teams. All right, qualification match number 6. They got 79. All right, everybody's ready for qualification match number 8. Now you're ready. All right, everybody's ready. We're going to start here in 3, 2, 1. We have from Montgomery, we have the Robo Pandas, and from Daphne, we have the Clankers. Robo Pandas trying to go for a double stack. Clankers also going for a double stack. Robo Pandas with a beam in their possession. Clankers now going for a double stack there. Orange and blue, nicely done. Robo Pandas with a double driver switch. Driver switch. And Robo Pandas, just spilling that over. Excellent. Both teams switching drivers. Good job. And now the Clankers going for a beam and a double stack now with 15 seconds. Trying to put that beam up on the high post. Let's see. Trying to measure it up just so precisely. Get it on that high post. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job. Excellent job. All right, moving on to qualification match number 9. Everybody's ready over here. And we're going to... What? They did. Okay. All right. But we do have a birthday on the field here. Did you know that? He's 21 today. No, he's 14 today. My bad. 14. Hey, everybody, let's give a shout out. Happy birthday to Silas. Everybody say happy birthday in 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday, Silas. Excellent job. Thank you for celebrating your birthday here at Alabama State. Are you ready? Are you driving? Are you loading or what? You're loading. Okay. Was that your birthday present? Okay. All right. All right. Everybody's ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. We have joining us from Hartselle, they're BLT, Bigfoot Loch Ness Technologies. And from Pleasant Grove, they are the Robo Duckies. Right away, Bigfoot with a double stack there of orange and blue pins. Robo Duckies working on another stack of their own on the other side. Bigfoot trying to work on the beam as we've come to the driver switch. Robo Duckies knocking off that red pin off the side post. Driver switch, yes. Excellent job, both teams. Bigfoot with a beam and a double stack in that beam. 15 seconds. And now Bigfoot with another double stack there. They have him in the center of the field in a scoring zone. Let's see if it stays that way. Looks like they're going to grab a beam with 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Nicely done by both teams. Nicely done. Nick's ready to take it away.
Alrighty, over here on the Neptune field with Q10. Blue team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready? Refs are ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Both teams going for some match loads over here. On the field, we've got 36832E Nebula from Auburn, paired up with 1836B, the Gear Grinders from Mobile. Yeah. Some fans in the crowd. Yeah. Absolutely. Got 35 seconds left in this match. That means it's time for the driver swap period. Looks like Nebula is going for a stack on that beam. Could be very beneficial. Those stacks that involve the beam automatically get the goal match bonus. Lots of extra points to be had there. Going for that last minute stack on the standoff goal. Looks like they pull it off. That's time. Alrighty. So we got some results from Q8, a score of 7. On the field over here, we got Q11. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? Refs, are we ready? Alrighty, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. I've got 72486A Dark Logic Robotics from Warrior, Alabama, paired up with 1025A Penguin Robotics from Montgomery. Dark Logic Robotics making a double stack on that beam. Penguin Robotics doing the same with another beam. Dark Logic going for some standoff goals. Penguin Robotics going to make a cactus over there in the back corner. Very nicely done. Got 10 seconds left in this match. Let's see what these teams can do. Making another 2-color stack. They're going to try to put that one in the middle. Very nicely done. And that's time. Got some results from Q10, a score of 98. Wonderful job, teams. All right, looks like everybody's ready on the field for Q number 12. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Over here, I've got 1837B, the Thunderbolts from Coleman, Alabama. Paired up with 5263C, Amped from Alexandria. Amped making a nice 2-color stack over there. Already got 1 2-color stack in the middle on that orange goal. Thunderbolts getting a second one. Driver switch period at 35 seconds. These teams have 10 seconds to swap their controllers after that buzzer rings. Amped going for another 2-color stack over in the back corner. Very nice. They now have 3 2-color stacks in the middle. Got to make sure those are inside the lines of the goal to make sure they all count. Got 10 seconds left in this match. And a last-minute 2-stack over in the corner. Looks like they're going to pull it off. Nicely done. Turn it over to Spencer.
All right. We've got some results from qualification match number 10, the Gear Grinders and Nebula with 98. We're moving on to qualification match number 13. All right, we are ready all the way around. We're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. We have from Daphne the Mecha Geckos and from Vestavia Platypi. All right, both teams going for a double-double there. And now that is looks like Platypi is going for a beam, putting a pin on that high post. And now Mecha with a double on a beam. Driver switch. Driver switch. Oh, look at that. Mecha Gecko's stacking on there, making a cactus. Their partner already putting that on there. Nicely done. That was teamwork. Excellent job by Platypi and Mecha Geckos. Now they're heading, the Platypi heading to the corner. They've got a double and a single there with 10 seconds left. And now Mecha Geckos with a double stack in there in the center of the field. 2, 1, time. Excellent job, both teams. Excellent job. All right, qualification match number 12, Thunderbolts and Amped with a 76. All right, we're moving on here to the Southern Company field, qualification match number 14. Qualification match number 14, we have from Headland, they are the Goofy Goobers. And from Bailabatre, they are the Minotaurs. Somebody named Avery? 18. Okay, gotcha. All right. We are both ready, red and blue. Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Excellent. Goofy Goobers heading to the center of the field. Minotaurs now picking up pins. Trying to stack those pins. There's Minotaurs with a double stack. Is that a triple? Oh, they had a triple and one fell off, and they're heading to the center of the field. Goofy Goobers now the switching drivers. Switch drivers. Switch drivers. Excellent. Now both trying to stack some more pins, head to their zones and get some more points. And it looks like the Minotaurs head into the center with a triple stack there in the center of the field. Nicely done. Knocking pins off the side post. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Excellent job. Wow, look at that. Qualification match number 13. Mecha Geckos and Platypi with 231. Wow. All right, qualification match number 15. Everybody's ready? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. And we have from Bailabatre, they are the Broken Rubber Bands. And from Auburn, they are the VEX Raptors. All right. The Broken Rubber Bands. VEX Raptors. Okay, I missed that. Okay, sorry. Excellent. All right, now both of them moving to the center of the field. And we've got driver switch. And we have a beam and a double, forming a cactus there in the center of the field. And both teams switching drivers. Good job. And now both teams going for more stacks. Trying to put them in scoring. There we have a double on a beam. Let's see. 10 seconds, and we've got it stacked on a double. And knocking off side pins off the post. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Nick, take it away for the next match.
Thank you very much. There's a score from Q14, a score of 50. Congrats, the Minotaurs and the Goofy Goobers. Over here on the field, we've got Q16. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? We just gotta wait for some refs over here, and then we can start. Alrighty, refs, are we ready to go? Alrighty, let's get this started. Q16, wait. We good? Alrighty, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, from Mountain Brook, Alabama, they are 31337E, the Big Cheese. Paired up with 1555A, Control Alt Defeat from Auburn. Control Alt Defeat, looking to make some stacks with their match loads, while Big Cheese makes some stacks into the beam. Going for lots of points there. Control Alt Defeat, also making a stack inside the beam. Very nicely done. Control Alt Defeat, looking to put that one on the standoff goal. Got 25 seconds left in this match, just about. Control Alt Defeat, lining that one up with a standoff goal. And they drop it on. Very nicely done. Big Cheese making a standalone cactus on the left side of the field. Looks like they're going for some more 2-color stacks over here on the side with their match loads. Big Cheese also making another 2-color stack. Controllers down. Very nicely done. All right, looking over here to Q17. Red team, are you ready? And blue team, are you ready? Got some picture time over here is what it looks like. Alrighty, both teams, are we ready? Refs, are we ready? Let's get Q17 started in 3, 2, 1. Got 36116B, the McGee Tigers from Montgomery, paired up with 33062A, the Techno Tigers OG from Hartselle. Got some fans in the audience. It's always nice. McGee Tigers going for a 2-color stack on the left side. Techno Tigers push a 2 stacks from the back corner, trying to line those up, possibly put those into the beam that gets picked up. There's 35 seconds. Time to driver swap. Techno Tigers still looking to push up in the beam. Might be having some motor trouble. Still pushing those stacks into the middle for that goal matching bonus. Trying to harvest some points there. McGee Tigers putting a nice double stack in the middle. Got 3, 2, 1. That's going to be the match. Got some results from Q16. Score of 169 from the Big Cheese and Control Alt Defeat. Zoom over here to Q18. Red team, are y'all ready? Red team, are y'all ready? Blue team, are y'all ready? Refs, are we good? Alrighty, let's get Q18 started in 3, 2, 1. I've got 35016S Aero, the Moldy Cheese from Arab, Alabama. Paired up with 91604C Ratatouille from Headland. Moldy Cheese makes some nice double color snacks, putting those in the middle. Ratatouille going for that beam at the back. Putting at least 1 pin in there. And a couple more pins in that beam for Ratatouille. Arrow Moldy Cheese going for a 2-color stack in that back left corner. Ratatouille going to put that beam on the standoff goal. That standoff goal gives you 10 extra points per stack that's on there. Lining it up. Looks like it just came loose. 5 seconds left in this match. Alrighty. Pass it off to you, Spencer.
Nick, can that really be together, Ratatouille and Moldy Cheese? Can you put those two together?
It seems a bit contradictory, but I don't know.
All right, there we got a score from match number 17. They got 58. Techno Tigers and McKee Tigers. We're moving on to qualification match number 19. You guys ready over there? Ready over here. Referees are ready. We're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. And they are from Auburn. They are 36830B. And from Montgomery, they are the Warriors. Right away, Warriors going for a double-double there. And it looks like they are on a beam. And heading to the center post, high post there. And now placing that beam, forming a cactus, as you see, a double on there. And driver switch, driver switch, driver switch. And 36830B putting some more blue pins in play. Another blue pin, excellent job. Warriors now going for a double on a beam as well. And 36830 adding another blue pin in play. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job by both teams. Excellent job. Results from qualification number 18. The Moldy Cheese and Ratatouille with 15. Moving on to qualification match number 20. You guys ready over there? Ready over here? Referees are ready. And we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. They are from Mobile. They are the Causey Techno Tigers. And joining them from Hartselle, they are Cyberstorm. Cyberstorm going right away for team. And now going for an orange and blue pin in there. And Causey Techno Tigers trying to go for a double right there in the center of the field in the scoring zone. They stay that way as we've come to the driver's switch. Driver's switch. Driver's switch. Driver's switch. Excellent. 20 seconds. And now heading to the center of the field is Cyberstorm with a beam and an orange and blue pin. Nicely done. And Causey Techno Tigers with a double stack over there of orange and red. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Remotes down. All right. Qualification match number 19. The Warriors in 36830B with 206. Man. Whew, we just started. All right, joining us on qualification match number 21 from Montgomery, they are 1 out of 10, ain't all bad. And from Northport, Alabama, they are Knuckle Sandwich Velociraptors. You guys ready over here? All right, referees ready. We're going to start this driving in 3, 2, 1. And right away went on a 10, knocking one off the side post. And a Knuckle Sandwich Velociraptors going for a double there in their possession. And 1 out of 10 has a beam. And Velociraptors putting a beam with a double. And the driver's switch. Velociraptors now with a double stack on that beam in the center. Knocking off the side post there. And heading to the center of the field, trying to put on the high post. Trying to get a mini. 5 seconds in the center of the field. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Time. Excellent job by both teams. Excellent job. Nick, look at that. 206.
Yeah,
Man, oh
it's a
man.
great score. 14 pins, 2 beams, a couple other things in there. Congrats to 36830B and the Warriors. All right, over here on Neptune Field, we got Q22 with the Bragg Bots from Gardendale, paired up with Breakpoint from Mobile. Teams, are we ready? Blue team, red team? All righty. Refs, let's get this thing started. Q22 starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's see what these teams can do. Breakpoint over here. Going for a 2-color stack in that beam, it looks like. Bragbot's doing the same. Get 2 2-color stacks. Hoping to double hit it at the same time. Breakpoint nice. Into their beam. There's a driver switch. 36830B Keep trying to get those pins in the beam. While Brag bots going for some more double stacks. Harvesting us some points over there. Brag bots trying to move those stacks into the center goal. Lots of extra points to be had there. Breakpoint making a nice cactus. Breakpoint knocking those pins off the side. Couple extra points there. Very nice job. I think we got a score from Q20, a score of 128 from the Kazi Techno Tigers, paired up with Cyberstorm. So we're getting this field reset. Coming up for Q23, we're going to have the Blue Wolves Robotics from Mountain Brook, paired up with Elite 6 from Montgomery. Here we go. Blue team, are we ready? Red team. Red team looks like they're still getting their robots situated. They've got to make sure they're touching the preload and the bar that's on their side of the field. That's the requirements for it to be a legal starting position. Red team, are we ready? Alrighty. Alrighty. Refs, are we ready to go? Let's get this started. Q23. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Elite 6 using their match loads. Going to make some 2-color stacks. Blue Wolves Robotics doing the same thing on my left. Getting those stacks nice and lined up. These pins can be tricky sometimes. They want to slide off each other. Very nice. Blue Wolves Robotics putting their double stacks inside of that beam. Giving them lots of extra points. Putting the pin on top of the standoff goal so that they can put their beam on top. And get 3 stacks on that goal. Very nice. Only lost 1 pin in the process. Elite 6 looks to be targeting that corner goal. Making a double stack over there. Got 5, 4. We'll head 3, 2, 1. Very nicely done. Nice cactus on the standoff goal in the middle there. Got a result from qualification match 21. Score of 192 from Knuckles Sandwich. And 1 out of 10 ain't bad. Very nice job, guys. Over here on Q24, we got Viking Tech F from Jasper, paired up with Mildly Annoyed Robots from Tall, Alabama. Getting their robots set up over here. Make sure that preload is in the robot. Make sure they're touching that starting bar. Make it a legal starting position. Look like both teams are ready. Let's get this match started. In... We good? All right, starting this match in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty. Viking Tech over here on the left, going for some 2-color stacks. Using that lifting mechanism to lift 1 pin on top of the other, putting it down very nicely aligned. Mildly Annoyed Robots doing the same thing with their match loads on the right side. Grabbing a nice 2-color stack there. Little Viking Tech puts those stacks in the middle. Viking Tech looking to put 1 on top of the standoff goal, and they pull it off. They've got that bottom pin matched to the color of the standoff goal in the middle there. Get some extra points that way. Viking Tech looking to make a stack on the back of the field, while Mildly Annoyed Robots is aligning these stacks into the center goal. Get that color match bonus. And that's time. All right, Spencer, hand that one off to you.
All right. Yes, you saw a knuckle sandwich, and 1 out of 10 ain't bad with 192. We're moving on to qualification match number 25. You guys ready over here? Ready over here? And we have from Montgomery there the McKee Terminators, and then from Headland, Alabama, the Gucci Bucket Hats. I don't see any Gucci Bucket Hats. Where are they? You don't. They're on the robot? Sure. All right, we're ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. All right, McKee right away flying out with a red pin in their possession, and as well as the Gucci Bucket Hats with a double stack now. Heading to the center of the field, putting it on that high post, it appears, yes. McKee with a double there, red and orange in the center of the field. We've come to the driver's switch. Excellent. Both teams switching. And now McKee, another red pin. McKee now heading over to the red scoring zone, putting a double stack over there. Nicely done. And Gucci putting a blue pin in play, trying to move his hand out of the way, make sure he doesn't get taken. And now we have a double, and a double stacked in the middle of 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Nicely done. All right, qualification match number 23, Blue Wolves Robotics and Elite 6 with 131. As we're moving on to qualification match number 26, we have from Prattville, they are the 360 Crab Claws. And joining them from Sardis City, they are the Robo Lions Team A. Why were you shaking your head no? They're cheering for you. Yes. All right, you guys ready over here? Ready over here? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Right away, look at them shooting out of the gate there. There we go. Now we have a double stack in the center of the field already. That is the Robo Lions. And now the Crab Claws working on a double stack. Both heading to the center of the field in that scoring zone. We have 3 double stacks. Driver switch. Excellent. Now we have another double stack here. Robo Lions with another one in their possession. And looks like Crab Claws have another double stack as well, heading into the scoring zone. See if they can get it in there with less than, and they've got another one in there. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job. There we go. Qualification match number 25, 104, the Gucci Bucket Hats and McKee Terminators. Did you bring me some swag? Is that what you were showing? Oh, I already got one. See, somebody already gave me one. All right, qualification match 27. Red is ready. Blue is ready. Referees are ready. We are going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. And we have from Kimberly, they are NJMSA. And from Auburn, they are the Master B-Bot. All right, looks like NJMS with a orange and red pin in their possession. Moving to the center of the field, why the Master Bebot working on a pin. 2 blue pins and a beam in their possession. We've got a driver switch. Driver switch. And now NJ Mesa adding another red pin in play. Heading to the center of the field. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Remotes are down. Excellent job by both teams. Nick, take it away.
Alrighty, we've got a score from Q26. That is a 67. There's a joke in there somewhere. I know it. Alrighty, on the field we got Q28. I believe everybody's almost ready. We're good? Alrighty, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Q28. Over here on my left, we got the Nutria Rats from Mountain Brook, Alabama, paired up with, on my right, the Womp Womp from Mountain Brook, Alabama. Both teams from Mountain Brook. Maybe they have some chemistry going already. I saw them making a plan before the match, trying to make a line for each team to drive on so that they wouldn't hit each other or interfere with the point scoring of the other team. Always like to see that strategy happening in real time. Womp Womp doing a great job making their stack on the standoff goal, as well as putting a beam on there. I think that's what Spencer would call a double-double. I call everything a cactus, so. Nutria Rats going for a cactus in the back of the field. Very nicely done, getting that to balance. Womp Womp getting 2 double stacks. Trying to see if both of those can fit into the corner goal. Just barely not getting that last one to stand up. Alright, from qualification match 27, we had a score of 36 from NJMSA and Master Bebots. Looking ahead to Q29. Got the Awala Koalas from Auburn, paired up with Big Timmys from Pleasant Grove. Some fans in the audience. That's awesome. Both teams, are we ready? Ready? Alrighty, let's get this match started. Q29 in 3, 2, 1. Both teams coming off the starting line, looking to make a double stack. Some match loads over here on the right from Big Timmy's. Awala Koala is trying to make that beam. Getting some pins into it. It might be just slightly misaligned there on the back. Big Timmy's looking to make a double stack as we enter the driver switch period. Make sure those controllers get swapped in the next 5 seconds. Awala Koala's still got that beam. There they go. Get the beam, the pin slotted in that beam. Making a cactus there, hopefully, with that double stack in the back of the field. Got 10 seconds to finish out this match. Let's see what these teams can do. Big Timmy's putting a nice double stack in the middle. Align that color with the center goal. And that's the match. Alrighty. Q30, we got the Code Quackers from Mobile, paired up with Knuckle Sandwich Vengeance from Northport. Alright, teams, are we ready? Can I get a thumbs up? Are we ready? Are we ready? Alrighty. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Q30, let's see it. Code Quackers on my left. Going for a double stack in the middle, while Knuckle Sandwich is kind of take control of that beam. Knuckle Sandwich very nicely putting the pins inside of that beam. Looking to put all of that on the standoff. Getting a double-double cactus scored on that standoff. Very nicely done. As we swap controllers here in this driver switch period. Code Quackers utilizing their match loads to make some double stacks over on the left side. Knuckle Sandwich looking to do something with that second beam. It's 20 seconds left in the match. Let's see if they can make it happen. Utilizing their match loads to try to get more pins in there. As they lift him up. And in the beam. Match loaded another pin. Looks like they might be trying to make the last cactus, and there's 2 seconds left. 1. And that's the match. Some nice points scored there. Wow. Q28 had a score of 243. Congrats to the Nutrient Rats and Womp Womp. What do you think of that, Spencer?
Wow. That is pretty impressive. Already 200 scores already today. Man, we're just starting. All right, qualification match number 31. You guys ready over here? You guys ready over here? Referees ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. And we have from Mobile, they are the Crash Out Cuties. And from Tuscaloosa, they are the Special Forces. Right away, the Cuties and Special Forces going for some double stacks. And the Special Forces heading to the center with a double stack there. While the Crash Out Cuties going for a beam at the double in their possession. Driver switch. Cuties is dropping one of those double stacks. Let's see, trying to get in that beam still. Less than 20 seconds. Cuties heading to the center of the field now. Let's see what they're going to do with that beam, with that double stack on there, heading to that center post. And Special Forces heading over here to the side blue corner with 2 seconds. 1 time. Remote's down. Excellent job by both teams. All right, qualification match number 29, Awala Qualas and Big Timmy's 24. Moving on to qualification match 32. You guys ready over here? Referees are ready. While I'm waiting on the referees, we have from Camden, they are the Avengers. And from Auburn, they are 36831B. All right, now we're ready. We're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. They are underway. Avengers heading straight to the center of the field, putting a double stack in that center. And look at 36831B going for a double there. Avengers with a double stack heading to that red scoring zone. Nicely done. Avengers flying around the field, showing their superpowers. Adding another red pin as we've come to the driver switch. And 36831B with a beam and a double single pin on there in the center on that high post. Avengers now with a double stack in their possession, heading to the center. There's 3. Looks like they're in the scoring position for right now. 10 seconds. 36831B with another blue pin in play. And the Avengers now with another double stack. Nicely done. Time. Remote's down. Wait for the referee to give the okay. Excellent job by both teams. And there we go. Code Quackers and Knuckle Sandwich Vengeance with a 193. Nicely done. Moving on to qualification match number 33. All right. From Vestavia, we have 17035C, the Robo Warriors. And from Auburn, they are 1555A, Control, Alt, Defeat. All right, qualification match number 33. Red, are you ready over there? You guys ready over there? Ready over here. Referees are ready. Let's start driving in 3, 2, 1. Now we are underway. Both teams working out a strategy before the match. And Robo Warriors with a double-double already. Nicely done. And Control All Defeat now with a double-double. Both of them going for the beams. And double-doubles in there as well. Both of their beams. Let's see what they're going to do with those beams as we've come to the driver's switch. Driver's switch. Control Alt Defeat with a double stack on that high post. Wow. And putting a beam on there. And nicely done. That is the first time I've seen a double stack on that center post with that cactus high up there with 15 seconds. Control Alt Defeat and Robo Warriors. Robo Warriors with a double stack over there. Cactus. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job. Nick, have you seen a double stack on top with the cactus yet today?
I think maybe just one or
Okay.
two.
Excellent job. There's qualification match number 32, the Avengers and 363 1B with 145.
Very nicely done. I'm over here on the Neptune field. Q43, the Platypi, paired up with CJHSX. I like the engineering over here on Platypi. There's a passive pin setter. So they just put the pin in there at the beginning of the match and then no motors, no actuators. Let's see what they're going to do with that. Very nice engineering solution to the challenges of this game. Looks like we got some refs coming over to the field. All right, blue team, are we ready? Red team, are we ready? Refs, are we ready? Alrighty, let's get this started. Q34 in 3, 2, 1. Both teams going for their match loads. Looks like I was right about that Platypi passive device. Seems they're going to make double stack inside of that beam while they put the pin on the standoff goal. Then turn around to put the beam onto that pin that they had passively loaded onto the standoff goal. Nicely done, guys. CJHS going for that corner goal. Already made some double stacks that Platypi is now going to pick up. Put that in the second beam, it looks like. As they load those pins into the second beam. Very nicely done. Aligned perfectly. Looking to put that one on top of a beam. Got two cactuses, a single double maybe. Very nicely done. Over here we got Q35, 3683OB from Auburn, paired up with Nebula, also from Auburn. We ready to get this match started? Red team, blue team, refs, alrighty. Real quick, I'll say qualification match 33 had a score of 257. Awesome job, guys. Congrats. All right, Q35. Let's get started here in 3, 2, 1. Both teams zipping off the starting line. Looking to make some quick double stacks, it looks like. 3683OB pushing those stacks all the way across the field to get them aligned. Very nicely done. Nebula making 2 pins into that beam. Looking to put some more. 3683OB putting some more pins into that beam. Maybe slightly misaligned over there. There's 35 seconds left. Let's make sure these controllers get swapped here in this driver swap period. We've got 25 seconds left in this match. 3683OB looking to put that beam on top of the standoff goal. See if they can align it, make it balance. And they do. Very nicely done. Got 10 seconds left in this match. Nebula's trying to do something about that beam. See if they can make it work in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Got that score from Q34, a 227 from Platify and CJHSX. Nicely done. Alrighty, Q36. Red team, are we ready? Blue team, are we ready? Refs, look ready. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Let's see Q36. Over here on my left, I've got BLT Bigfoot Loch Ness Technologies from Hardcell, paired up with the Battle Droids from Bremen, Alabama. On my right, Bigfoot Loch Ness looking to make some stacks inside of the robot. They've got some plastic shields there around the top of their stacks. Leaking out. Bigfoot Loch Ness going for a beam, as well as battle droids. Refs over here making sure that the controllers get swapped. We round out with 20 seconds left in this match. Bigfoot looking to put that beam on the standoff goal, see if they can make that balance. Very nice elevator system they've got on their robot, extending very high up. So we got 10 seconds left in this match. See if these teams can squeeze out any extra points. Nice job, Bigfoot. Got 3, 2, 1. There we go. There's a double cactus for you, Spencer. Top of the standoff goal in this field.
Nice. Yes, love to see that. We have results from qualification match number 34. We saw Platify. Oh, we already saw that. 227. All right, while we're waiting on them to connect their controller, we have from Auburn there 36831A, and also from Auburn they are 36832C Circuit Breakers. All right, qualification match 37. Everybody is ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Underway right away. Got robot reset. Circuit breakers with a double now in their possession as well. 36831A. And double is in that beam. Let's see. And now circuit breakers adding another red pin into play. The field as we've got a driver switch. Circuit breakers with a double on there in that formation. And knocking off. Nicely done. And 36831A trying to do a beam with a double stack. And adding another blue pin into play. Five seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. Excellent job. All right, qualification match 36. Bigfoot Loch Ness Technologies and Battle Droids 167. Moving on to qualification match 38. You guys are ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Then we have from Montgomery, the Robo Pandas, and from Auburn, the VEX Raptors. All right. Right away, Robo Pandas with a orange and blue in their possession. Trying to go for double stacks, and there we go. The Raptors with a double in a beam. Let's see what they're going to do with it. Robo Pandas with a double as we've come to the driver's switch. Excellent job, both teams switching. Robo Pandas with a double. They have a cactus over there on the side of the field. Nicely done. Adding some more pins in play are the Robo Pandas, while the VEX Raptors putting a cactus in the center of the field. There's a double by the Robo, double by the Raptors as well. Man, heading to the center of the field. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Nicely done by both teams. Wow. Woo. All right, qualification match number 39. That is a good point. What do you have a broken arm? Is he a loader or driver? You're a driver with a broken arm. I'm giving him props. I mean, broken arm's not stopping him from driving. All right. We're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. We have 2 teams from Hartselle right here. We have Team Red Rover and Taz. What are they? Okay. Putting some pins in play, yes. And Red Rover right away with a double stack in the center of the field. While Taz is heading to the center with a double as well. Nicely done, trying to work around each other. We've come to the driver's switch. Excellent job. Broken arm and all. He's going to town. And look at Red Rover going for a triple stack in the center of the field. Nicely done. 20 seconds. Taz adding another pin, as well as Red Rover trying to go for another stack. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job. Nick, driving with a broken arm, man, nothing's going to stop these kids.
That's very impressive. I never did that. I don't think I could, Spencer. Alrighty, let's get over here to Q40. I've got the Clankers 8398B from Daphne, Alabama. Paired up with the Tech Lions 35758A from Madison. Blue team, are you all ready? Got your preload in the robot. Touching the bar. Legal starting position. Red team, same thing. We touching the bar over here. Very nice. Got their preload in the robot. We wait for some refs over here. There's Carter. You ready, Carter? Alrighty, let's get this match started. Q40 in 3, 2, 1. Let's see. The Clankers going for a double stack. Red on top of an orange. Make that 2 color. You get bonus points for that stack being 2 colors, just by the way. Clankers going for that beam in the back, while the Tech Lions focus on some pins over in the corner. There's that 35-second alarm for the driver switch. Make sure those controllers get swapped over. Alrighty, we got 25 seconds left in this match. Clankers going for that beam on the standoff. Let's see if they can make that balance. Making it balance. Get a nice beam on there. Very nicely done. Tech Lions looking to stack some pins of their own as we close out this match. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Clankers and Tech Lions. Got a score from qualification match 38. Got a score of 273. VEX Velociraptors paired up with the Robo Pandas. Excellent score. It's normal now, I guess. On the field of Q41, we got 91604D, the Gucci Bucket Hats from Headland. Paired up with 31337E, the Big Cheese from Mountain Brook. Yeah. I won't comment on again, but no bucket hats? No. I'm sorry, I know Spencer already talked to y'all about that. The Big Cheese over here using their beam grabber, looks like, to hold their pin at the start of the match. Very innovative. Looks like both robots are touching their beams. Got their preloads. Be ready to start this whenever we get some refs. Alrighty, let's get this going. Q41 starting in 3, 2, 1. Gucci Buckets hats wasting no time, going straight for a double stack. Using that claw. Looks like they put some standoffs on the top of that claw to try to guide their pins, make it more stable. Get those things aligned so they don't fall over or fall off. Some nice engineering going on there. Big Cheese looking to make 2 double stacks at the same time with their match loads. Big Cheese putting those pins inside the beam. Looks like they got 3 out of 4. As the driver swap period ends, make sure those controllers did get swapped. Got 20 seconds left in this match. Big Cheese going for a couple more pins to stack. Gucci Bucket hats doing the same. Looks like they're trying to make a 2-color stack. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's the match. Got a nice cactus built over there in the last second on the back right corner. Got some results from qualification match 40. Score of 95 from the Clankers and Tech Lions. Over here we've got Q42, the 360 Crab Claws from Prattville, paired up with 1836B, the Gear Grinders from Mobile. Y'all have some fans in the audience. Alrighty, let's get this thing started. Q42 in 3, 2, 1. Got some fast drivetrains over here. Gear Grinders zipping off the line to make that 2-stack as early as they can. Crab Claws got some good communication over here. Telling the driver where to align that pin. Make sure it's nice and set up. Gear Grinders looking to hit a 3-stack in the goal on the left side, closest to the audience. For that color match bonus. Make sure these teams both switch drivers. Just barely falling over. There we go. Got some nice stacking action. Looking to align that with another pin. Got a nice 2-color stack as we round out this match with 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. There we go.
All right, we're moving on to qualification match 43. And I have from Auburn the Master B-Bot. And from Atala we have Low Expectations. He's fine. He's fine. All right, you guys ready over here? You guys ready over there? Okay. Referee's ready. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Both teams loading already. Red and blue pins respectively. And now also Master B by adding another red pin. And look at Low Expectations adding a blue pin to that center high post. And loading 2 blue pins. Now Master B-Bot adding 2 red pins. We've come to the driver's switch. Driver's switch. Driver's switch. Driver's switch. Low Expectations putting a cactus in there in the center of the field. In the field there, nicely done. Low Expectations with 2 more blue pins. And it looks like Master B-Bot trying to go for a double-double in that beam. Got 2 and 1. Let's see what they're going to do with it here. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. Remote's down. We'll wait for the referee to give you okay. Excellent job. Qualification match 42, Crab Claws and Gear Grinders with 30. Moving on to qualification match number 44, we have from Vestavia, the Time Paradox, and from Kimberly and JMSA. All right. Time Paradox is ready. You guys ready over there? Ready over here. Referees are ready. We're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Both teams with blue and red pins into play in their loading area. Got a double here going into a beam by Time Paradox. And NJMS with a double stack in the center of field now. There's a high post. Drivers switch. Drivers switch. Drivers switch. Time Paradox trying to get that beam on there on that high post. As well, NJMS with a double stack. Oh, and knocking it over in the center of the field. And oh my. Time Paradox's robot just dismantles. Now they're trying to got 10 seconds to reassemble everything. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. Wait for the referee to give you the okay. Qualification match number 42 here. We got Crab Claws and Gear Grinders with 30. We saw that already. Moving on to qualification match number 45. We have joining us from Montgomery, 1 out of 10 ain't all that bad. And from Warrior, they are Dark Logic Robotics Team A. All right, referees ready. Red's ready, blues ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Underway right away. Both the blue and red pins in play. Dark Logic now with a stack, a double there, as well as 1 out of bad get the beam and single there. Dark Logic with a beam in their possession, and now a double on that beam. Let's see. Dark Logic put in another red. Driver switch. Dark Logic heading to the center of the field now, and they've got that cactus growing. Nicely done. Both teams switching drivers. Good job. Now going for a double on a double. Nicely done. That is 1 out of 10. Ain't bad. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Remotes down. Excellent job. Nick, what do you think the nerves are like right now as we get started here, day 1? What do you think the nerves are like?
Well, we've done a few matches. We've still got a lot to go for today, so I think we might be at that point where they're acclimating to the pressure.
Yeah.
Is that a fair assumption?
Yeah, Master Bebot and Low Expectations with 178. Nicely done.
These things always get more fun as you actually go through the day. Get your matches done, get some skills runs in, eat some snacks, all the things. Looks like in Q46, we got 33062D Cyberstorm from Hardcell. Paired up with 36832A, the Walla Koalas from here in Auburn. These teams getting their robots set up. Making sure they're touching that starting bar. Making sure that their preload is touching the robots and not contacting the goal. Looks like blue team might be ready. Blue team, are we ready? Alrighty. Red team still getting that robot in perfect alignment. Alrighty. Red team, are we getting ready? Are we good? Alrighty. Let's get this match started. Let's see. Q46 in 3, 2, 1. Cyberstorm going straight for the pins. in the bottom middle of the field. Trying to put those into the beam, it looks like. Awala Koala's going for a beam of their own. Trying to get those pins perfectly aligned so that they stick in there. Cyberstorm got 1 pin in their beam. Awala Koalas with 2. Call that a single. There we go. Got 1 more pin in each of the beams. Got a double single. There we go. Cyberstorm looking to put that beam on the standoff goal. Manages to balance. Very nice. Looks like they're plotting to grab the pins from over on the bottom side of the field. There we go. Making a nice cactus on the side of the field over there. Got a score from Q45. A score of 214 from 1A to 10 ain't bad in Dark Logic Robotics. Lots of 200 plus scores today. That's very impressive. I know I'm impressed. All right, for Q47, we've got the Crash Out Cuties from Mobile. And their fan club, apparently. Very nice. Paired up with Gigglebite from Marbury, Alabama. With their respective fan club. Making sure everything's in size and legal for this match. Both teams touching that bar. Alrighty, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. Let's see, Q47. Crash Out Cuties wasting no time with those match loads. Gigglebite putting a 2-stack inside the middle goal line. Making sure to get the bottom color of that stack matched with the goal. That's how you get 10 extra points, is if that bottom color pin is matched with the color of the goal that you put it in. Crash Out Cuties now having 2 double stacks. Very nicely done. Gigglebite looking to make a double stack of their own. Crash Out Cuties putting their stacks inside of that beam. And nicely balanced. Got 8 seconds left in this match. See if they can put it up on the standoff goal with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they got it. Very nice. Got a result from Q46, a score of 142 coming from Cyberstorm and the Awala Koalas. Alrighty, Q48, we've got the Burnt Crayons from Bayou Labarte. Paired up with the Mecha Geckos from Daphne. Red team, are we ready? Blue team, are we ready? Alright, let's do this. Q48, starting in 3, 2, 1. Burnt Crayons, putting some pins inside of their little magazine they've got on the front of their robot. I like it, I like it. Mecha Geckos, using that, looks like a beam holder to hold their starting pin. Looks like they might try to set that on the standoff pin, and there they go. Burnt Crayons continuing to stack up pins. Some nice 2-color stacks and setting them on the field. As they trade controllers to make sure they're swapped before that 25-second mark. Mecha Geckos looking to put a beam on that middle standoff goal. See if I can get that balanced. There they go. Very nicely done. With 10 seconds left in this match. Burnt Crayons continuing to make some double stacks. Triple stacks and setting them down with 3, 2, 1. Awesome job. Got some 3 stacks on the field with that one. Hand it off to you, Spencer.
All right, Crash Out Cuties and Gigglebite to 142. Nicely done. Moving on to qualification match number 49. You guys ready over there? You guys ready over here? We've got from Mountain Brook Womp Womp, and from Camden we have the Avengers. All right. Qualification match number 49. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Womp Womp adding a red pin into play right away, heading for a beam. And Avengers adding a blue pin into play as well. Womp Womp with a beam and a double stack. Nicely done. Avengers with a double stack of their own. Womp Womp has a double stack. Heading to the center of the field with a cactus formation. Nicely done. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. And the Avengers with a double stack in the blue scoring zone. Womp Womp now with a double stack as well. Avengers with a double stack in the center of the field. Avengers with another blue pin in play. Looks like Womp Womp is going to use the Avengers double stack. Nicely done. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Nicely done by both teams. Womp Womp and the Avengers. There you go. Burnt Crayons and the Mecha Geckos with 153. Nicely done. Moving on here to the Southern Company field, we have from Montgomery, we have the Elite 6, and from Auburn, we have 36831B. Dude, I'm liking the jacket there. Is that the name brand of it, or did you get that on the jacket? It says positive on there. I like that. That you should sell that. You should market it. You could get a website and all that, you know? Positive. You guys are going to stay positive, right? I like it. I like it. All right. Staying positive. I always tell the teams, what can you do to prove throughout the tournament here, the state tournament? Get better and better, you know? There's a lot of good competition here. Okay. Whether it's a signature event, whether it's a state tournament, what can you do to get better? Driving, building, programming, or even loading. Huh? The loader is a crucial part as well. Everybody is crucial on the team. Seen different approaches. People are down on their knees, like on level with the field. I've seen people standing. Different approaches, whatever works for your team, I guess, huh? Are you guys driving back tonight, or are you staying here? Do you know? You're driving back. Okay. It's like 45 minutes, hour. Yeah, not bad. Still. Then be back bright and early. No all gaming all night tonight. You guys are going to have to go to sleep tonight. Yeah, right. Who's staying up all night gaming? I know you are. Oh, you pointed a finger right away at him. Are you a gamer? You game all night? Yeah? What do you play? How did I know Fortnite was going to be in the play? Nobody, yeah, how did I know that? Call of Duty. You didn't say that out loud because your parents don't want to hear that, okay? Fortnite's okay. Fortnite's okay. Nobody has named their robot Fortnite yet or anything, you know? It's just crazy. You guys, I mean, you're going down the street, right? You're going home. Who's going to be up all night playing games? Oh, he raised his hand. You volunteered. Do your parents know? Is it going to be Fortnite? No? What are you playing? The what? Ice what? Oh, you play music. Okay, all right. That's legit. All right. Play your drums, and I don't think the parents will like the drums being played though all night though. All right, qualification match number 5-0. All right, red is ready, blue is ready, ref is ready. We are gonna start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. All right, they're gonna get it out of their system right now. They said Elite 6 trying to go for a double stack, while 36831B with a double. Elite 6 with a double stack of their own. They're going to load those in that pin. That is 36331B now heading to the center of the field, guiding their partner while Elite 6 goes for another. We're going to switch drivers. Switch drivers, trying to avoid each other, setting each other up. 361B is just missing a double stack. They got one single double stack, while Elite 6 with a double stack of their own, heading to the center of the field. And 36331B is with a pin, double stack, and a beam in their possession. Let's see what they're going to do with it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time remotes are now. All right, qualification match 49. Womp Womp and the Avengers with 253. Wow. All right, we're moving on to qualification match number 51. 51. Red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. We have from Headland, we have Ratatouille. And from Sardis City, they are the Robo Lions. Should say the Robo Lioness with the ladies. Hashtag all girl power here on the Robo Lions. All right, we have a beam and a double stack by Ratatouille heading to the center of the field. So we've got a driver switch. And we've got a beam and a double. And Robo Lions with a double stack now heading back to the center of the field. Excellent by the Robo Lionesses with a double stack there. And Ratatouille with a beam and a double stack. Now Ratatouille with another double stack. Heading to the center of the field. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down. We'll wait for the referee to give you the okay. Nick, what 253? Is that the highest score you've seen so far?
I think we had a 270 something.
Oh, did we? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. 270. All right.
Still very, very impressive. This is definitely the most 200 plus scores I've seen in a day of this competition. Over here with Q52, 46860W, CJHSW from Enterprise. Paired up with 5439F, Viking Tech F from Jasper, Alabama. So we wait for some refs over here. Jasper, that's what, three hours away? Three and a half? Okay. Enterprise is what, 2-3 hours? Okay. Not horrible, not great. All right, we got some refs over here. Both teams, are we ready? All right, let's get this thing started. In 3, 2, 1. Q52. Viking Tech F looking to make a double stack as CJHSW does the same. Puts that stack in the middle. Get that color match bonus. Viking Tech F turning their double stack into a triple stack. Orange on the bottom, of course, to put that on the standoff goal. Balancing nicely on the top as they swap those controllers. Viking Tech F grabbing a blue, on top and an orange for a double stack. CJHS knocking those pins off the side. A bonus 2 points for each pin knocked off. Viking Tech putting that double stack in the middle. Got 10 seconds left in this match. See if we can make any stacks before that timer runs out. And 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. There we go. You see teams backing off of those stacks to make sure that those points still count. If your robot's touching the stacks, they don't count towards your score. Got a qualification 50 score of 110. 36831B paired up with Elite 6. Moving over to Q53, we've got 25125S Special Forces from Tuscaloosa, paired up with 8401B, the Bragg Bots from Gardendale. Alrighty, both teams, are we ready? We ready? Ready? Ref, are we ready? Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. Got some match loads happening early on. Wasting no time. There we go. Special Forces has two double stacks. Brag bots making 2 stacks of their own. Putting those suckers in the middle. Get that color match. Nicely done. Special Forces going for 2 more double stacks. Using those match loads to make it happen. Special Forces with another double stack. Making good use of their time with 10 seconds left in this match. Trying to put that one in the corner goal. See if they can pull it off in 4, 3, 2, and 1. Lots of double stacks on the field there. Those points can add up. Got a score from Q51 of 111, 111 from Ratatouille and Robo Lions. On Q54 on the field, we've got Big Timmy's from Pleasant Grove. Paired up with Amped from Alexandria. It is Amped, right? Or is it AMPD? Is it 4? It's Amped. Okay, I thought so. Let's see. We got some nice bots over here. Amped with the double claw. Big Timmy's sticking with the single claw. Both teams touching that starting bar very nicely. Got their preloads ready to start this match as soon as we get a ref. Q54. Making good progress. Are y'all hungry yet? Y'all want some dinner? What are y'all feeling? Food. That's a good answer. That's what I always say. When someone asks me where do you want to, or what do you want to eat, I say food. Can't go wrong. Alrighty, looks like we got some refs over here. We ready to get this started? Alrighty, let's go in 3, 2, 1. See what we can get out of qualification match 54. Amped on the right, already made a double stack. Big Timmy's on the left, trying to do the same. Getting that red pin aligned on top of the orange one. Amped has 2 double stacks now. Probably be looking to get a beam next if I had to guess. And they are. Big Timmy's pulling off that double stack, putting it near the middle so it can be moved. That's 25-second mark. These teams should have swapped controllers. Amped with that beam. Trying to score some points there. Big Timmy's putting that double stack in the middle, ensuring that color match bonus. So we got 8 seconds left in this match. And the last minute scoring, 4, 3, 2, and 1. There we go. Got a score from Q53, a 106 from Brag Bots and Special Forces. Very solid.
Nice.
Off to you, Spencer.
Nicely done. Qualification match number 55 here on the Neptune field. We have from Auburn, we have Supernovas. And from Northport, we have Knuckle Sandwich, Velociraptors. All right, Red, are you guys ready over there? Blue, you guys ready over here? All right, referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Right away, both grabbing some pins they both put in play. Putting another in play is the Knuckle Sandwich, Velociraptors. And now they're heading to the center of the field, putting a pin on that high post, while Supernovas with a beam in their possession. And we've come to the driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. And now with a beam and a double heading to the center of the field. Oh, just dropping it off the high post. Now heading back to get some more blue pins. Oh, while Supernovas with a double and the beam on top of those. Placing another pin on top of that beam. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes down, remotes down. Wait for the referee to give you the okay. Excellent job by both teams. Qualification match 54. Big Timmy's and Amped with 38. Moving on to qualification match 56. All right, red is ready. Blue is ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. We have from Atala, we have Mildly Annoyed Robots. And from Montgomery, they are the McKee Tigers, Team B. Right away, McKee with a double stack, as well as the Mildly Annoyed Robots with a double stack in the center of the field. Moving another stack to the center is the Mildly Annoyed Robots. McKee forming another double stack. We've come to the driver's switch. Driver's switch. Driver's switch. Excellent. Now, heading to the side there, trying to knock one off the post there. And McKee now heading to the center with a double stack in their possession. Mildly Annoyed made a triple stack there of all 3 colors. Nicely done in the center of the field. McKee now on that high post. Nicely done. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Remotes are down. Wait for the referee to give the okay. Supernova's a knuckle sandwich with 89. Moving on to 57. All right, we are ready all the way around. We are going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. From Montgomery, they are Penguin Robotics. And joining them from Arab, Alabama, the Moldy Cheese. The Moldy Penguin Cheese? Maybe. All right away, Penguins with a double-double on that beam. Heading to the center of the field. We have not even got to the switch and drivers yet. Nicely done. Moldy Cheese with double stacks right there. Switch drivers, switch drivers. Excellent. Excellent. Penguins with a beam and a double stack there, making another cactus there on the field. Moldy Cheese moving some of their stacks to the center scoring zone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Remotes down, remotes down. Wait for the referee to give you the okay. Qualification match 56. Mildly Annoyed Robots and McKee Tigers was 79. Nicely done. Nick, take it away.
Yes, sir. We got Q58 over here. 33062A, the Techno Tigers OG from Hardcell, paired up with Blue Wolves Robotics from Mountain Brook. Teams, are we ready? Alrighty, let's get this thing started. Q58 in 3, 2, 1. Right off the line, wasting no time. Blue Wolves Robotics going for two pins and the beam right away. Trying to load those suckers in there. Get them nice and aligned. While Techno Tigers OG going for 2 stacks in the center goal. They can get those inside the lines of the goal so that they get the color match bonus scored in the goal. There's that driver swap timer. Blue Wolves having a full beam. Trying to get that on the standoff. Lining it up. Make sure that's on there. Dropping it on like a pro. Techno Tigers making some 2 stacks in the meantime. And there's another. Pushing that one into the goal. Trying to plan their routes so that they're not bumping into each other. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Get some sizing over here. Alrighty. Looks like everyone's ready to start this match. Let's go Q59 in 3, 2, 1. There we go, Nutria Rats. with their passive pin mechanism. Always like that. The broken rubber bands. Got a pneumatic claw. Very nice. Nutria Rats. Just barely missing the standoff goal there. It's okay. They can turn around. They put the beam on there. Broken rubber bands, making them 2 stacks while they do that. Lots of lights on the broken rubber band bot. I like that. Red and blue on both sides. That's the 25-second mark. Hopefully these teams have swapped drivers. Nutria Rats looking to put some pins in that beam. Get some extra points. There we go. Saying, take your time. Line it up. Very nicely done. Making that cactus. Got 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's the match. Look at that score. Q57 with a 229. Penguin Robotics and Aero Moldy Cheese. Nicely done. All right. Q60. Looks like everyone's ready over here. Let's get this match started. Q60 in 3, 2, 1. Over here, we got the Robo Duckies from Pleasant Grove on my left, and on the right, the Warriors from Montgomery. Warriors making use of that passive pin. No motors needed to set that one on the standoff. Nice design. Got some pins in that beam on the back of their robot. On to another pin stack. Getting a cactus over there in the back left side of the field. Now they've got another double stack, 2 double stacks. They can make it happen. Robo Duckies over there trying to use their match loads to make a double stack. Rounding out 10 seconds left in this match. Warriors really want to put some pins in that beam, set it on top of the standoff goal. Looks like they can make it happen. Balances very nicely. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Alrighty, look at that score. 59, 160. Nice job.
Broken rubber bands and Nutria Rats with 160, yes. Moving on to qualification match 61. We have from Mobile Breakpoint and from Coleman Thunderbolts. Everybody's ready? We're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Right away, the Breakpoint with a red and orange pin in their possession. Heading to a beam. And there is a double stack there of orange and blue in the center of the field by Thunderbolts. Nicely done. Now with another double stack heading to the center of the field by Thunderbolts. We've come to the driver switch. Breakpoint with a beam in their possession. Now trying to put an orange and red pin in there. And nicely done. And Thunderbolt's trying to do another double stack, it looks like, while Breakpoint is heading with a beam in their possession. Looks like Thunderbolt's going to reset their robot, having to refix something, put their controller down. Nicely done. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Motes are down. Nicely done. Nicely done. Qualification match number 59. They got 160. Yes, we saw that. Moving on to qualification match 62. Everybody is ready. All right. There we see the score of 60. Robo Duckies and Warriors with 210. All right. Everybody's ready here. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. And we have joining us from Mobile. We have Causey Techno Tigers Team B. And from Mobile also the Code Quackers. Both teams have a double stack in their possession. Now we have 2, 3 double stacks in the center of the field here. There's another double stack in their possession. Driver switch. We have 4 double stacks in the center of the field. Scoring zone. Excellent. Going for 15 seconds. Now we have a triple stack in the center of the field. Excellent by the Code Quackers. Nicely done. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Nicely done. All right. Qualification match 61. Breakpoint and Thunderbolts with 98. Moving on to qualification match 63. All right. Blues ready. Reds ready. Referees are ready. We are going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. We have from Montgomery the McKee Terminators and from Bayou La Batterie the Minotaurs. And Minotaurs right away with a triple stack while the McKee Terminators with a double stack in the center of the field. Nicely done. McKee heading back with a double stack in their possession. Minotaurs will try to pick up some more pins. Drivers switch. Excellent job by both teams. We have a triple stack and a double stack in the center of the field. No scoring zones. See if it stays that way. Now looks like Minotaurs are heading back with a double stack now in the center of the field. While McKee putting another bloop. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. We're moving on. Qualification match 62. The Causey Take No Tigers and the Code Quackers with 109. Nicely done.
And with Q64, we've got the Goofy Goobers paired up with Knuckle Sandwich Vengeance. I always like the names over here. Red team, are we ready? Blue team, looks like we're getting a few things still set up. All right, blue team, are we ready? Alrighty, refs, look ready. Let's get this thing started in 3, 2, 1. Match loads off the start from Knuckle Sandwich, as well as Goofy Goobers putting one out there. Knuckle Sandwich has 2 double stacks, and they're grabbing a beam. Putting the 2 double stacks into the beam, absolutely perfectly. Couldn't have drawn it up better myself. Goofy Goobers going to make some double stacks using their double claw. While Knuckle Sandwich makes a nice double cactus on the standoff goal. Lots of points there. Got 30 seconds left in this match. Make sure these drivers have swapped their controllers. Some lap stacks happening. Knuckle Sandwich with a double stack, putting that one inside of a beam. Looks like they're going to try to make a cactus in the back corner. Got 10 seconds left in this match. Trying to make some last minute stacks. And 4, 3, 2, and 1. There we go. Controllers down. Count that one up. Qualification match 63. Score of 83 from McKee Terminators and the Minotaurs. Got Q65. Red team, are we ready? Blue team, are we ready? Carter, are we ready? All right, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Q65 is underway. Over here on my left, we've got the Avengers from Camden, paired up with the Gucci Bucket Hats from Headland. Gucci Bucket Hats making a double stack inside of that really tall vertical claw. Putting that one on the standoff goal. Avengers making a double stack and putting it in the left red corner goal. Very nicely balanced. That's the hard part of those corner goals, is that you can try and put them in there with your claw, but it's not easy to make them balance. We've seen a lot of these stacks fall over today on that goal and on the standoff goal. Utilizing those match loads to make some more stacks, get some more pins onto the field. I see 3 stacks in that middle goal there as we get 10 seconds left in this match, and 1 stack on the standoff goal. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. It's going to finish up match 65 for us. Alrighty. Red team, are we ready? Blue team, are we ready over here? Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's get the thing started. So Q66 in 3, 2, 1. On my left, we got 1 out of 10 Ain't Bad from Montgomery, paired up with 360 Crab Claws from Prattville. Crab Claws, drive team working together to get those pins aligned on top of each other. Very tricky challenge of this year's game. 1 out of 10 Ain't Bad, putting some pins into that beam. Single double from what it looks like. There we go. They got a pin on top of that center standoff goal. A beam on top to make it a cactus. See if they can balance, and they pull it off. Very nicely done. Got 15 seconds left in this match. Crab Claws making another double stack. Grab some more points. 1 out of 10. Put some pins in a beam. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's the end. I think we got a pretty high score from Q64 over here. 224 from Goofy Goobers and Knuckle Sandwich. Awesome job, guys. Over to you, Spencer.
All right. You know I love to put the team names together. So Goofy, Vengeance, Goobers, Vengeance, Goofy Goober. I don't know. Knuckle Sandwich, Goofy Goobers. They are actually resetting the field here, as a matter of fact. Thank you, fellas, for resetting the field. Thank you so much. Moving on to qualification match number. You know what time it is. Match number 6, 7. You knew they were going to do it. All right, we have from Stardust City the Robo Lions and from Montgomery the Robo Pandas. You guys ready over here? Ready over there? Referee's ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Right away, both teams putting a pin in play. Excellent. Robo Pandas with a double stack. And same with the Robo Lions heading to the center of the field with one of those stacks. And now with another double stack is the Robo Lions. While the Robo Pandas with a double and a pin in their possession. Drivers switch. Drivers switch. Drivers switch. Excellent. Now Robo Pandas with the cactus over here, while the Robo Lions with 3 double stacks. They're already in the center of the field. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Remotes are down. Moving on to qualification match number 68, 65. The Avengers and Gucci Buckeyes are 126. All right, ready over there. Ready over here. Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. We have from Jasper their Viking Tech F, and from Auburn 36831B. 36831B with a double stack there now. Orange and blue. And Viking Tech adding another red pin in play. Now with a double stack of their own. Well, 36831B with a pin and a double stack in their possession. Come to the driver switch. Driver switch. Excellent. 20 seconds. We have a double in the center there. There's another double stack there by Viking Tech. 36831B trying to go for another red pin on top of an orange. Same for Viking Tech. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. Excellent job. Wait for the referee to give the okay. Qualification match 66. They got 172. Nicely done. Qualification match number Qualification match 69. I'm already thinking we're in the hundreds. Woo! All right. I know. It's been that kind of a day already, huh? All right, from Mobile, we have the Crash Out Cuties. And from Montgomery, we have the Elite Six. Everybody's ready. And we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. They're showing you love back by driving right now. Here they go, the Cuties and Elite Six right away with a double stack there so far. And Cuties putting another in play, and Elite Six putting another blue pin in play. Crash Out Cuties trying to go for a double. Driver switch. Excellent. Elite Six now trying to go for a double stack of blue on top of that orange. Crash Out Cuties with a double stack in their possession. Going around the field. Now they have a double in their possession. 10 seconds. Oh, they're going to go for a pin. They put the pins in the beam. Nicely done. Crash Out Cuties. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. There we go. Qualification match 68. Viking Tech and 360 everyone B 139. Nick, take it away.
Taking it away with Q70 on the field. There's Dark Logic Robotics paired up with NJMSA. Looks like both teams are in legal starting positions. Blue team, are we ready? Red team, are we ready? Alrighty, let's do this. Q70 starting in 3, 2, 1. NJMSA looking to make a double stack off the bat, while Dark Logic Robotics makes 2 double stacks with their double claw. Putting both stacks into that beam. Looks like one of those stacks fell. I got a sideways pin on that beam. Might be trying to shake that off. NJMSA using their magazine style feeder. Stack up a couple pins inside their robot. Dark Logic Robotics. Probably going to try to make sure that that beam gets balanced. That one might be a tricky call. So for scoring elements to be scored, they usually have to be straight up. But I know there are some exceptions. I don't know if that's going to be one of them. Looking like Dark Logic. Ooh. Slightly ran out of time. Got a score from qualification match 69. Score of 35 from Elite 6 and Crash Out Cuties. Over here on the field, we got Q71. Looks like blue team is ready. Red team getting some things still set up. On the right, there's Big Timmy's. Paired up on the left, Knuckle Sandwich. Alrighty, looks like we got everything lined up. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1. 271 is underway. Knuckle Sandwich looking to make some stacks, while Big Timmy's is grabbing a blue, put it on top of the orange. Quick double stack. Knuckle Sandwich throwing that red pin on the standoff goal, while grabbing a beam. Gonna load those pins into the beam. Looking to turn around and stack that sucker on top of the red standoff pin that they already put up. Got it to balance. 30 seconds left in this match. Big Timmy's might be looking to put a double stack in the blue corner goal. Get the color match and goal bonus there. A double stack off a knuckle sandwich. We got 10 seconds left in this match. We're wrapping it up. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Looks like they might have been able to pull off that last cactus. It's up to the refs. We'll see how that plays out. Up next, we got Q72, the Mecha Geckos paired up with CJHSX. Mecha Geckos from Daphne and CJHS from Enterprise. Red team, are we ready? Blue team, are we ready? Alrighty, let's get this thing started. Q72 in 3, 2, 1. Got some match loads happening. Mecha Geckos sliding a red pin onto the standoff goal. Also making some double stacks with the back double claw on their robot. CJHS looking to pick up some blue pins. Move them around the field. Mecha Geckos with a beam in their possession now. Sliding 2 double stacks into that beam. See if they can get that balanced onto the standoff goal. Might be a tall order. It's looking like it might want to fall over, but they get it balanced. Got 20 seconds left in this match. CJHS sliding a double stack into the goal, into the middle goal. Get that orange color match. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very nice. Got a cactus on the main standoff goal for that one. Going over to Q73 with Spencer.
They have a excellent job. They were trying to figure out a score, waiting for the referee. They were just getting a score here. Nicely done. All right, there you go. Knuckle Sandwich, Les Rabbits, and Big Timmy's with 194. I know where Northport is. Where is Pleasant Grove? Where's my Pleasant Grove fans? There we go. What's it by? I guess I could look on a map. Birmingham? Okay, so a couple hours away. All right. Pleasant Grove, yes. I've actually been to Northport before. They've had several tournaments over there. There is a community college over there, and they like having tournaments there in the community college as well. Pleasant Grove, I'm sure you got Birmingham right there. Several tournaments going on between Vestavia, Mountain Brook, and several schools there in Birmingham as well. All right, well, we're waiting for them to reset the field here. Qualification match number 73. We have from Hartsel, we have the BLT, Bigfoot Loch Ness Technologies. And also joining them from Auburn is VEX Lux Raptors, 36832F. And Bigfoot Loch Ness Technologies, as we know, we have a birthday boy on there. And I actually talked to them earlier in the pits. I like to walk around before. And they're actually part of a 4-H community there in Morgan County in North Alabama, which is really cool. So I thought that was pretty cool. I was like, because I actually graduated from North Alabama in high school, and we did not have robotics back when I was in high school in North Alabama. So I thought that was great. How far the programs have come along the state is awesome. I remember when Robotics were first starting in Alabama. There was the first 100, trying to get 100 teams. And then there was the 200, trying to get 200 teams. And it's just gone. It's like an auction, yeah. All right, Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Thumbs up all around. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. All right, Auburn flying around the field here. 3683 at 2F with a blue and orange in that beam. Oh, wow. Bigfoot with a double. Nice. And we have a double in a beam right now. The Raptors, we've come to a driver's switch. Driver switch. Excellent. And Bigfoot now heading to the center high post. Let's see. While the Raptors are with a beam and a double. Lining it up, trying to set it. Oh, so close. Oh, and it falls off the field. Oh, man, so close. But they still have their partner, the Bigfoot, with a double. Oh, and knocking over 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Excellent job. Both teams staying with it, not giving up. Excellent job. Mecha Geckos and CJS X 158. We're moving on to qualification match 74. You guys ready over there? Ready over here? Referees ready? All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. And we have from Hartselle, we have Red Rover. And from Montgomery, we have Penguin Robotics. Red Rover right away with a double stack of orange and red, while Penguins with a double in a beam, heading to the center and putting that pin on there, that center post, putting that double, forming that cactus in the center. We've come to the driver's switch. Excellent job. Now Penguins back out while Red Rover is going for another double stack, putting another pin in play as well. Penguin going for a beam with a double stack with 15 seconds. Putting it on there, forming another cactus in the center of the field, less than 10 seconds. Red Rover with another double stack. They just helped their partner out. 3, 2, 1. Time. Nicely done. Excellent teamwork by both teams. All right, qualification match 73. Bigfoot and VEX Raptors knocking off the field. Got a 0 there, but they can improve on that. All right, qualification match 75. You guys ready over there? Ready over here? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. We have from Tuscaloosa Special Forces, and from Vestavia the Time Paradox. And we have a beam in our possession here. And it looks like Special Forces with a double heading to the center of the field. And while Time Paradox with a double beam in their possession. Driver switch. Excellent. They swapped. And we've got a double in the center of the field. We've got a double stack here, orange and blue, double stack of orange and blue here by Time Paradox with less 10 seconds. And Special Forces with a double stack over there now. More pins in play. Time. Remotes down. So exciting, these matches. Nick, are you ready to take it away?
Absolutely. Everyone's ready over here for Q76. Let's see it in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty. Q76. Let's see. On my left, I've got 31337E, the Big Cheese from Mountain Brook. Paired up with 80821C, Low Expectations. That's a funny name. I mean, their bot looks pretty good. I don't see why their expectations should be low. They're loading these pins in like it's nobody's business. Big Cheese with some pins and some beams of their own, making a cactus just barely topple over. Balances everything in this game. Low expectations, making a nice beam and 2-pin stack on the center goal. Got 9 seconds left in this match. Some last minute points. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's gonna do it for Q76. Got a score from Q74 with 251. Red Rover and Penguin Robotics. Great job. 250 plus. Over here for Q77. Got 36832D, the Supernovas. Paired up with 80190D, the Robo Duckies. Alrighty. Teams, are we ready? Thumbs up, thumbs up. Alrighty, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Q77. Supernova's going for some match loads right off the bat. Robo Duckies doing the same. Seems to be a common theme in these matches. We like our match loads. Supernovas have a pin dangling from the top of their robot. Interesting to see how that works. Robo Duckies have already made a 2-stack. Supernovas making 2 stacks. Put a beam on top of those to connect them. Got the driver swap period. Make sure that controller gets moved. Supernovas. There they go. They got the beam on top of their 2 double stacks. While Robo Duckies makes another double stack of their own. Supernova's figuring out how to maneuver that double stack and putting that beam from the start into the stack. Very impressive. Got 9 seconds left in this match. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. There's the match. Q75 got a score of 87 from Special Forces and Time Paradox. And a Q78, we've got 1555A, Control Alt Defeat from Auburn, paired with 35016S, some Moldy Cheese from Arab, Alabama. Alrighty, red team, are we ready? Blue team, are we ready? Alright, let's go. In 3, 2, 1. 278. Control Alt Defeat, going for a pin in the bottom middle. Putting those 2 into a beam, it looks like, while Moldy Cheese goes for a double stack in their 2-sided claw. Control Alt Defeat now has 2 double stacks in their beam. Moldy Cheese. Definitely has 2. Oh. Slightly misaligned the whole stack. One of the many challenges of this game. Moldy Cheese trying to make a small cactus over on the back right side of the field. Control Alt Defeat trying to salvage something out of that beam. But they've got 2 stack on the middle standoff goal. See if we can make something happen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a match. Looks like we got a score of 103 from Q77 from the Supernovas and Robo Duckies. Take it away, Spencer.
All right, we're moving on to qualification match 79. Everybody is ready over here. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. So we have from Enterprise CJHSW and from Coleman Thunderbolts. All right, both of them heading to the center of the field here. And we have the Thunderbolts with a double stack scoring there. Now, both the CJHS and Thunderbolts both with a double stack now. Please come to the driver's switch. Driver's switch. Driver's switch. Excellent job, both teams switching. And And now we have a triple stack there. Oh no, and just spilling it over. But they were going for that double stack. But they still have 2 double stacks. Nicely done. Their teammate right there coming in with another double stack. Back into scoring. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job by both teams. That's why it's a partner event. You have a partner helping you out. Nicely done by both teams. There we go. Qualification match 78, control, alt, defeat, and the moldy cheese with 144. Moving on to qualification match number 80. Everybody's ready here. We're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. We have from Mobile, we have the Code Quackers, and from Montgomery, the McKee Terminators. Code Quackers right away with a double stack there on that center post with McKee with a double stack in the scoring zone as well. Nicely done. That is the Code Quackers making sure their robot was out of the way as they're loading the play. Drivers switch. Excellent. We have 3 double stacks in the center scoring zone right now, and then a double stack on that center post for right now. Let's see if it stays that way. Could that be a 4th one on that lower scoring zone? Nicely done. 15 seconds. McKee heading over here to the blue scoring zone, and with a double stack there. Code Quackers heading over to the red with 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Nicely done by the Code Quackers and McKee Terminators. There we go. Qualification match number 79. Thunderbolts and CJHS with 51. Moving on to qualification match 81. Everyone is ready now. All right. We are going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. And we have from Auburn, they are Nebula. And from Vestavia, they are Platypi. All right, both Platypi and Nebula with double stacks. And they have a beam in their possession. Platypi heading to the center of the field and placing that beam. Driver switch. And now heading Platypi over here with another double as Nebula with a cactus on that side of the field. They still have got 15 seconds. Platypi now heading over here to the blue zone. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Excellent job. There we go. Code Quackers and Terminators with 129. Nick, you ready to take it away?
Absolutely. Q82 got 36830B. Paired up with 33062B. Tazers from Hartzell. Tasers. Spelled wrong. No, that's okay. I'm just bad at pronouncing things. I'm getting hungry. Are y'all getting hungry? Yeah. It's been a long day. I'm hoping to get maybe a salad later. I'll go for a salad. Maybe a Diet Coke. Any Diet Coke fans in the audience? This is not a paid sponsorship. I just like Diet Coke. Alrighty. Let's get this thing started in 3, 2, 1. Q82 is underway. Tasers looking to make 2 double stacks if they can make those alignments over there. 36830B have 2 double stacks in their possession. Looking to grab that beam and shove them in. Very nicely done. Got that alignment down. Very nice. There's the driver swap period. Make sure we get that controller swapped over within the next 5 seconds. Tasers with the double stack. 36830B setting the pin on standoff goal. Trying to prop up that beam with their double stacks. Looking to get that aligned. Some good communication going on here. And it balances. Very nicely done. Hazers putting those double stacks nice and inside the lines of the orange middle node. And there's the match. See if we got a score for Q80. 129 from the Code Quackers and McKee Terminators. Alrighty, on the field. For Q83, we've got the Circuit Breakers from Auburn, paired up with the Warriors from Montgomery. Are we ready? Alrighty, let's do this. Q83 in 3, 2, 1. Warriors going for those match loads. Circuit Breakers going for some double stacks from the middle pins. Grabbing a beam in the process. Warriors putting 2 double stacks in that beam that they grabbed. And a pin on that middle standoff goal using another match load. Circuit Breakers get 2 double stacks aligned into that beam. Looks like both teams now have a beam with 2 double stacks in them. Warriors goes for the ground cactus. Breakers goes for the standoff cactus. Both teams pull it off. We got 20 seconds left in this match. A couple more match loads happening. Warriors now with 2 double stacks again in their robot. Circuit Breakers looking to do the same. And we got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. Nicely done, teams. Lots of upright components there for scoring. All right. Q82, score of 134 from 3683OB and Tasers. On the field of Q84, we've got the Battle Droids from Bremen, Alabama, paired up with the Broken Rubber Bands from Bayou Labarte. Alrighty, red team, are we ready? Just a second, he says. Blue team, are we ready? Alrighty, let's getting this robot aligned, getting everything started up. Make sure the brain's on. Make sure that code is running. Alrighty, Q84. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's see what these teams have. Broken Rubber Bands, utilizing their match loads, going for a double stack off the bat. Battle Droids trying to grab that beam from the middle. Broken Rubber Bands, looks like they have a 2 stack inside their claw. Putting that 2 stack inside the perimeter of the middle goal. Got to be inside that perimeter to capture that goal bonus. And the Battle Droids have made a small mini cactus. That's what I'll call it. Got 2 stacks underneath the beam. Call it a T-beam. That's what it looks like. And the Broken Rubber Bands. Going for another 2 stack in the middle. Looks like they can get that placed. As this match wraps up, we got 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. It's gonna be the match. Very nicely done. Looks like we got a pretty high score up here on the board. Qualification match 83. Score of 261. Circuit Breakers and Warriors.
Whew.
That's pretty impressive. Take it away.
All right, qualification match number 85. Red Alliance, you guys ready over there? Blue Alliance ready over here? We have Cyberstorm and Gigglebite both joining forces. We're ready all the way around, and we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here they go. Both putting a red pin and a blue pin in play. And Cyberstorm now going for a beam and trying to go for pins in there, while Gigglebite putting a double stack in the center of the field. Driver switch. Excellent. Both teams switching. Now another, and Cyberstorm with a beam Trying to do a double stack there, but just missing one of those. 15 seconds. Heading to the center of the field. Let's see what they're going to do with that. Less than 10 seconds. Trying to put it on that high post. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, last second drop. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right. Qualification match 84. That'll be Battle Droids and Broken Rubber Bands. 87. We're moving on to qualification match 86. All right, you guys, everybody's ready? All right, referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. From Auburn, we have the Master B-Bot. And from Vestavia, we have the Robo Warriors. Robo Warriors with a double stack in their possession and a beam right now, while Master B-Bot with 2 red pins, while Robo Warriors back to get another double stack. Drivers switch. Drivers switch. Drivers switch. Robo Warriors now with a double and that beam heading to the center of the field, and they placed it. Nicely done. 20 seconds. Putting another pin in play is Master B-Bot. Trying to stay out of the way of the Robo Warriors, working on a double stack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job by both teams. All right, qualification match 85. Cyberstorm and Gigabyte with 111. Moving on to qualification match 87. We have from Atala, we have Mildly Annoyed Robots, and from Auburn 36831A. We're waiting for them to reconnect their controller. You're good, you're good. All right, we are ready. Red is ready, blue is ready, referees are ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Got to make sure that pin is touching that field element. There we go. Red and blue both with pins in play now, making sure they're touching that red and blue bar that is on the field there. And we have a double stack by 36831A. And driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Excellent. Beam with a double stack. And look at Mildly Annoyed Robots with a double in the center of the field. Nicely done. 15 seconds. And there's another double stack by them as well. Nice. And now here 36831A with a double and a beam. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remotes are down. Remotes are down. Wait for the referee to give you the okay. Qualification match 86. Master B-Bot and Robo Warriors with 114. Nick, take it away.
Absolutely. Got Q88 over here on the field. Ratatouille with the Minotaurs. Red team, are we ready? Blue team, are we ready? Alrighty, let's do this. Getting started in 3, 2, 1. Let's see, on my left is Ratatouille, and on my right is the Minotaurs. Same for you, the audience. Ratatouille going to put two pins in that back beam, while the Minotaurs focus on the beams or the pins in the front. Ratatouille with some more pins in their beam. Got a double stacked up over there. 30 seconds left in this match. Minotaurs looking to suck up some more pins. I like their intake design. Very creative. Ratatouille with some more pins. Let's get 10 seconds left in this match. Minotaurs making another stack, leaving it on the field. 3, 2, 1, and match. We'll get those tallied up. Alrighty, on the field for Q89, we got the Tech Lions from Madison, paired up with a Breakpoint from Mobile. Both teams, are we ready? Are we ready? Alrighty, let's get this thing started in 3, 2, 1. Tech Lions going for some match loads. Breakpoint putting down the match loads, but going for the pins on the field so they can shove them into a beam, it looks like. Breakpoint getting those pins lined up for the beam. Nicely done. Tech Lion with some pins of their own. Hitting the driver's swap alarm. Make sure that controller gets switched over. Harvest some more pins. Tech Lion's doing the same, making 2 double stacks in the back middle of the field. Nice and lined up. Breakpoint with 2 pins of their own, with 10 seconds left in this match. See what they can do. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and match. See if we got a score from Q88. Score of 91 from Ratatouille and the Minotaurs. Waiting on some scoring decisions from the previous match before we can get Q90 underway. Just for those curious, we're going to match 96. Q96 will be the last match today. Hoping that happens around 6:20, 6:30. Then we'll get you out of here for tomorrow.
I know, Nick, you said you were a Diet Coke man. That, you know, for the younger generation, I'm still a Mountain Dew man at heart, so I got to have my Mountain Dew.
I can go for some Mountain Dew. I really like the Baja Blast Mountain Dew.
Yes.
It used to be a Taco Bell exclusive, and then they released it in cans and bottles, so you can get that out in the wild now. But
You can get it regular or freeze, too.
oh yeah, that sounds great.
Yes.
I'd do a Mountain Dew freeze. Let's see if they'll sponsor us. We can have a slushy machine down here on the floor.
Yes. What if somebody designed a robot with a freeze machine on their robot?
I don't know. I'd have to give it a judge's award, I think, and I don't even have the authority to do that.
Exactly. Or what if that was some swag from a team? They were called the Mountain Dew team, and they gave Mountain Dews as swag.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I might have to go talk to them if I ever saw them.
I have gotten some swag from teams already. They have some keychains, and I've got some. I've got a red and white bracelet as well. Okay, take it away.
I think we're ready for Q90 over here. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. But yeah, Spencer, I like seeing the creativity with these kids making their own merch. It's very cool. Over here on my left, we've got the Blue Wolves Robotics paired up with Kazi Techno Tigers. On my right, like our fan clubs in the audience, cheering them on as they should, because the Blue Wolves Robotics made a nice stack on the center standoff goal already. Got 30 seconds left in this match. Techno Tigers looking to grab their match loads. Making sure they're doing that legally. Blue Wolves Robotics might be going for another beam here. There they go, putting 2 double stacks inside of said beam. Making a cactus on the back right side of the field. We got 10 seconds left in this match. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, all right. Lots of scored points there. Got a score of 79 from Q87.
You know, Nick, making that, you said, all right, all right. We might have to have a Matthew McConaughey contest there. All right. You know, see who has the best.
Yeah, I didn't realize how many movies he was in. I don't watch a lot of stuff from the early 2000s. Everything had Matthew McConaughey in it. Good movies, though.
Maybe we can start selling some Lincoln Continentals like he, or whatever Buick or whatever car he sells. Maybe
Absolutely.
we can be voiceovers for him maybe or something. All right, qualification match number 91. You guys ready over there? Ready over here? Referees ready. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. We have from Alexandria, they are Team Amped. And joining us from Mountain Brook, they are the Nutria Rats. All right, Nutria Rats with a double and a beam heading to the center of the field while Team Amped, just missing that pin on there. Are they going to place that beam pin on there? Driver switch. Excellent. And now we're double, and Team Amped with double stack. Man, they are just double stacking left and right. While Nutria Rats trying to put another blue pin in play. They've got a double and a single pin in their possession. Let's see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job by both teams. Qualification match number 90 was Blue Wolves and Causey Techno Tigers with 260. Wow. Excellent job. Some high scores in day 1. Wow. All right, joining us from Gardendale, we have the Bragbots, and from Mountain Brook, we have Team Womp Womp. Who is the veteran here? How long? 5th grade. In what grade? 9th now. Okay, 9th. I was like, I know you guys have been with me for a long time now. I feel like you guys should be like in high school by now. No pressure. You'll be in high school next year, then you'll be on the V5, right? All right, everybody's ready. We're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Yes, seeing these kids grow up from elementary to middle school to high school, and then this year seeing some of those kids graduate. Oh, that means I need that Mountain Dew, Nick. See, that means I'm getting old. All right, let's see. Womp Womp with a double on the top there in the center pole with a beam and a double stack. Driver switch. Bragbots with a double stack in their side of the field. Let's see what they're going to do. Team Womp Womp with a double stack. And they just put a blue pin in play. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Remote's down. Wait for the referee to give the okay. Excellent job by both teams. Qualification match 91, Amped and the Nutria Rats at 106. Moving on to qualification match number 93. All right, you guys ready over there? Ready over here? Referees are ready. We're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. We have from Hartselle, they are the Techno Tigers OG. And from Auburn, they are the Owala Koalas. Owala Koalas with a beam and a double stack. But wait, the OGs with a double stack and a beam as well. Flipping it over. Trying to get it in that beam. Driver switch. Owala Koalas just missing one of those pins. But wait, they're right back there with another one. Save. And both teams switching drivers. Owala Koalas on a double stack, trying to place that beam. Nicely done. While the OGs with a beam and a double stack on there. Double on there. 10 seconds. OGs heading to that side of the field. That scares me so much. 4 seconds. 3, 2, one. Nicely done by the OGs, placing that on their last second. Wow. All right, Bragbots and Womp Womp with 18. Nick, we've got 3 more matches, and then we call it a night. Take it away.
Sorry about that. Had some technical difficulties for a second there. No, I always like seeing those teams that can make something happen in the very last second of the match. That's always fun to see. All right, Q94 got Knuckle Sandwich Vengeance with the Gear Grinders. Absolutely, absolutely. Blue team, are we ready over here? Red team, are we ready? All right, let's do this. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. On the left is that Knuckle Sandwich team, Knuckle Sandwich Vengeance. On the right is Gear Grinders. Knuckle Sandwich already has 2 double stacks in their possession and a beam. Looking to put those in. Very nicely done. Got Gear Grinders making a double stack, lining that one up. Go left, right, center, putting it in that middle goal. While Knuckle Sandwich makes a nice cactus on the standoff. Great teamwork. Oh. Gear Grinders accidentally nudging that top. Knocking it over. Wow. And a fix from Knuckle Sandwich Vengeance. That was very impressive. I've never seen anything like that. Managed to make sure that stack was balanced again after it had got toppled. Very impressive teamwork. Got 10 seconds left in this match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Looks like they managed to get that last cactus off and dropped so that it wasn't touching their robot by the time that timer counted down. From qualification match 93, score of 182 from the Techno Tigers OG and the Awala Koalas. Let's head over here to Q95. We got the Goofy Goobers paired up with the Clankers. Alrighty, teams, are we ready? Are we ready to do this? Alrighty, let's go. Get this started in 3, 2, 1. Q95 is underway. Got the Goofy Goobers over here trying to make some double stacks. There's one double stack for... Ooh, just barely got that knocked over. There's one double stack for them, while the Clankers are trying to make some double stacks of their own. Goofy Goobers grabbing an orange pin. Clankers grabbing an orange and a blue pin. Goofy Goobers trying to align that stack, seeing if they can push it on. As these drivers swap their controllers. And the Clankers looking to make a double stack. Get that aligned. There they go. Getting that pushed into the center goal. We wrap this up with 10 seconds left in this match. Some beam action from the Clankers, putting that one pin in the beam. Maybe they can get that on. This match ends. Just barely ran out of time. Looks like we got a score from 93. Oh, already read that one off. Let's see. Q96. Everyone's ready to go. Last match of the day. Can I hear some noise for the last match of the day? Yeah, there we go. Alrighty, let's get this thing started in 3, 2, 1. Absolutely. The McGee Tigers over here on my left. Paired up with the Burnt Crayons over here on the right. Burnt Crayons making some moves to put their pins inside of that magazine sort of device they've got inside their robot. McGee Tigers using their match loads very wisely. Make some stacks. Very nicely done. McGee Tigers making a double stack. Just on their side of the field. Burnt Crayons might have a stack of their own. Coming up on 20 seconds left in this match. McGee Tigers, a double stack in their hand, looking to put that one on the standoff goal. Nice alignment. Pull it off. There they go. Wonderful job. Trying to align that triple stack so it's inside the goal. Awesome, awesome. Last match of the day. All right. All right. That's going to do it for today. That's going to close the practice field. So if you're on the practice fields right now, please wrap it up and take your bots off. That's going to do it for our skills for the day. If you're running skills, please finish that up. Start heading home, get a nice drink, maybe a soda, some nice dinner from one of the many nice restaurants in the Auburn area. Get some good sleep and be back here tomorrow. So doors are going to open at 8:30 with that dedicated judging time starting at 9. Make sure you're here for that so everyone can get judged. Should have a nice system to get everyone through. Oh, yeah, qualification matches will be starting at 11 after that dedicated judging time. Thanks so much for everyone coming out today. Congrats again for making it to the state competition. We're so glad to have y'all here. Get some good sleep and come back tomorrow nice and rested. We will see you then. Thanks so much.